So, a lot has happened since I last streamed. The Queen passed away. Rest in peace, or wherever British people go when that happens to them.
Dang.
And I was like, oh my god,
Australia.
this guy is like opened with a
Savage.
banger. But they were talking about like British stuff, and the British person commented in his chat was like, wait, you guys don't have beans and toast in America? And he was like, no, we have pizza bagels and shit. But the guy kept going on a rant. He was like, beans on toast is like ration food. I'd like rather eat my firstborn child. He was like, they don't even
What?
use good beans. They use Heinz beans. Have you ever seen Heinz beans? They're like the G fuel of beans. He was like, have you ever opened a can of Heinz beans? It looks like a Pompeii victim.
Oh my
And I was
god.
sitting there like, oh my god, this guy is going ham, and I love it. I was just cackling.
It's that one like TikTok audio that's going around right now that like oh hot damn, he's going ham or whatever that one is.
Oh my
I love
goodness.
that one.
Oh my damn.
my
Oh
damn.
my goodness. They going ham. You know, that's from Shmo Yoho. From like 6 years ago.
Oh. Wow.
It's crazy to me that they just have a grip on TikTok.
Here and forever. Always.
Oh, Shay, by the way, food will be ready in like a minute.
Thank you.
Your boy is cooking right now.
Oh hell yeah, what are you making?
Spaghetti. I was gonna make burgers, but I didn't pull the meat out of the freezer in time.
Hate to see it.
Burgers is for tomorrow. They're in the fridge thawing now. You ever seen me cook 3 pounds of ground beef burgers at once?
It's 2. It's
No.
2 pounds, you bet.
Is it 2? Isn't this a 3-pound burrito?
It's 2.
Tell him.
No, it's 3
What are we
pounds.
talking about?
It's 2.
Net weight 48 ounces, 3 pounds.
It's
Come look at it.
2.
Come here right now,
I'm
fucker.
not looking at it. I'm right.
What are we talking about?
Shut up.
Booger.
Shut up, Dre.
Damn it.
Talking about ground beef, Dre.
You're not helping me, Dre.
Dre, I think
I'm not
you're the
helping
only one.
anyone.
I think you're the only one that's heard this tangent, and I just want everyone to hear it.
Okay.
I had a realization like 2 weeks ago, and I didn't get to talk about it because we skipped that session. But I was sitting in the car, I think it was, or I was at work. And I was just watering some plants because I work at a plant store right now. And I set the watering can down, and I went, "Deaf people can't enjoy orchestra music, can they?" And it genuinely, like, it's not me
I
like
know where this is
shitting on
going.
deaf people. It just made me really sad because I love orchestra music. Because how are you gonna sign language orchestra music to someone?
Here, I got one thing for you.
Is
Beethoven.
sign language for orchestra?
Beethoven.
No,
He was
but like but Beethoven would put his hand on the piano to play it and listen to it that way. And if a deaf person shows up at an orchestra concert, they don't get to like lay on the ground and put their hands on the floor in
They
front of
can
the orchestra.
They can feel the vibrations,
vibrations.
but that's it.
Sure, but they can't
Yeah,
sit in
they
the
can't get the
audience and
sound.
feel those. You
You
gotta get like
can feel.
up there on
I mean,
it,
you
right?
would
would-
feel it if it's loud enough, but like it would feel like a bass booth.
I was gonna say
Beethoven
would,
also wasn't born deaf, so he knew what the music sounded like when he wrote it, or like
True.
what it was
Oh,
supposed
really?
to sound.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double-
He became deaf over time.
Yes, he
Yeah.
became
Mozart the
deaf in
deaf
his
one,
later
not
years.
Beethoven.
He's just
That
like
was just
me.
a thought I
Ludwig von
had, and
Beethoven.
it just made me really sad because I love orchestra music, and I thought ASL was so interesting, and it's something I want to learn, and it just kind of those thoughts crossed my mind at the same time, and I was like, oh, man.
Shay, food is ready.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna
Guys,
get food.
Tabletop Tabernacle is live.
Oh, really? Shit,
Oh,
let's
I
start
gotta-
playing D&D and go look at that.
Guys, I gotta end stream so I can go watch them. Oh my god,
Yeah.
oh my god, they just went offline.
Oh, man, no.
Dang it.
It would be funny if you had actually ended stream there.
We pop back on immediately and go. So I ended stream to go watch Tabletop Tabernacle, but they ended stream, so I stream. Oh, they're streaming again. I'll be right back. But you can.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Oh
face.
my damn.
They go in hand.
They're going ham.
Bryn can hear you over my headphones, Shay.
We all can. She's a menace.
You guys ready to hear ASMR Zach slurps noodles?
No.
I'm okay.
I don't
I'm
think
muting my
anyone's
microphone.
paying for that one.
Mhm.
Good. I'm muting my mic.
If combat occurs today, I will say that I drew all the enemies myself, and they make
Ooh.
me laugh.
Oh, well, now we have to do combat.
If combat
I-
occurs today, let me say we're getting TPK.
Please zoom in on the creatures whenever if there's combat. Like zoom in on them. There's like a couple
Perfect.
different iterations, and it just makes me laugh to look at.
Perfect. I will
Yeah.
make combat happen. I know my character's a pacifist,
Yeah.
but she's going to just start
Isabella just
blasting.
punches this albino bird in the face.
Yeah.
Bring it on, bitch.
I'm going to mute mic for a bit and eat food.
Your dream.
Like fucking Ash with Mewtwo in the first movie.
Yeah.
Just fucking gets blasted away.
Fucking eat shit. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, but I'm worried. Like I'm worried. I don't. Oof.
My track
goes
record with
anything-
you guys in combat is not great, so I'm also worried.
Yeah.
We can worry together.
I'm
Alright,
extremely
guys.
worried, but this is like this thing is not something we would really want to mess with. It's literally called absurdity. I'm worried.
Pre-session question, guys.
Yeah.
What Pokemon do you personally think you could beat in a fight?
Oh.
What is that one that's basically an incense burner? That one. That's just
Oh.
a kick. That's a free kick.
Litwick?
No, it's like a
No,
little pink elephant with a little incense on the top. And the eyes are always closed, which means it's a free pot shot. I win.
Muna or
Hypno?
Musharna?
Oh, that one.
Musharna?
I think
Musharna.
so.
It's
That
like a
one.
It's like
floating
pink and purple?
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
we saying it in terms of like we want to fight out of the Pokemon, or is it like which one do we think we could for sure beat? Because that one,
Like, which one do you think you have the best chance of beating?
yeah. So that one, my least likely chance to beat one is Wiglet. I can't approach that one.
Right.
No shot.
I mean, it would just go back into its hole.
No, it would kill me, strangle me with its unknown power and secret
but
evolution.
what about the fucking god of time and space?
I keep seeing memes of Wiglet where they put Wiglet on like other Pokemon, and it's really hilarious. But also, if it approached me, I think I'd be scared.
I agree with you. Oh my goodness.
My answer would be Ditto, because its first instinct would be to turn into its opponent, which would be me, and I'm pretty sure I could beat myself up.
Oh man, I have to think about this one because like my first thought was Magikarp, but it's useless, so of course I can beat that. But then it's gonna
You can
evolve
slash pretty
after I
hard.
beat it. So I'm genuinely trying to think. Like, what about the fucking keychain? I think I could beat a keychain.
Oh, the little flower one that floats too and just like holds that little flower.
The fucking lay.
God.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I love
Comfey,
like-
that's what it's called.
Over time, Pokemon has gone like, all right, guys, what do we got? We got little electric rat. We have big non-dragon type dragon. We got a keychain. Yup. And a lay. Okay. Sure. We got a graffiti monkey. All right. Pretty good. Like Pokemon, what are you doing?
goes
I
through
want
their
the kitchen
heads?
sink. Everything but the kitchen sink currently. Give me the kitchen sink.
I mean, technically, Rotom exists.
Shut up! Rotom doesn't turn into a sink yet.
Not yet. Not
Not
yet.
yet.
All right, you
They
guys.
are a fridge.
Here's a fun activity. I've been shuffling my tarot deck in the background. Want to know how session's gonna go?
Yeah.
Yes, give me the
Oh.
past, present, future.
All right, somebody tell me what to cut the deck. Light, mediocre, or heavy? Like what do we do for the first cut?
Heavy. I want
Heavy.
the heaviest cut.
Super heavy. All right, so there's like 4 cards left.
Absolutely.
All right, Dre, where's the other cut?
Oh,
There's like 4
mediocre.
cards, so like tell me where.
Mediocre.
Mediocre. All right, so like 2. All right. Let's see how the start of session will go. We have. Okay, I haven't done this in a while. We got the Knight of Wands.
Oh.
Okay.
The Knight of Wands. Quick-witted and charming, blah blah blah. Fiery passion of
Ooh,
life
that's
that
good.
can't be tamed. Rather than stopping at passion, the Knight of Wands puts action behind their ideas. Alright, so combat is occurring. Cool.
No.
You got the Ten of Cups. Flipping some pages. Cool. None of these are upside down yet. Lucky stars are shining on you now. The Ten of Cups represents a blissful, beautiful period in life. Everything feels just right. So hopefully combat's not going to go too bad. How's the end of it going to go? The upright Three of Swords. All right, swords are a little kind of iffy. We don't love that.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. I can't win. It symbolizes heartache, loss, and emotional upheaval.
Okay. Good to hear.
Deep
Good to hear.
feelings. Has a recent breakup left your heart broken? Whatever's going on in your life, you're definitely feeling emotional pain. The silver lining is the pain is temporary. This is a transitional period for you, meaning someone might be making a new character.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So, well, someone might die, but they'll come back.
Everyone experiences rough times in their life, and these situations usually lead to great personal growth. Remember that this heartache won't last forever. The sun will come out, and things will be okay.
So
there
it's
you go.
someone will die shortly.
So
for
like
a short
the beginning,
period of time.
The beginning is great. The middle is going super well, and then right at the end, I slaughter someone. And
that's what happened last time we did combat. Oh, the laugh.
I forget that's in this track. This is the tense music because I figured it would be a pretty good match.
Oh, it is. It's absurd. What can I say? I'm so good at this. I'm like too good at this. I'm too good. Oh my god. No, I'm actually afraid.
Don't be.
Should we?
It's just your first one of these guys you've ever seen. What could possibly happen?
What could possibly go wrong?
It's not even that scary. I'm not scared.
And last time you said there's 17 of these boys?
I didn't say a number.
Oh.
You don't say where are you getting that from?
Yeah, I
thought you said a number, but that's my B.
You're a baboon, frankly.
Yep.
How could you possibly?
He's actually not scary, so I think we're fine.
Who's not scary? Me?
Absurdity looks very friend-shaped.
Yeah.
Really look at him.
He's actually kind of hot. I think we'll have a chance to seduce him.
Oh.
Yeah. Now, that's something I'm not prepared for. If one of these comes forth and you guys try and seduce it and just do so well that I'm like, I don't know what to say to that.
I mean, it's
I'm
you
never
can have,
going to say no, but like
you can have unseducible characters.
That's true. I don't think that these guys are romantically inclined, we'll say.
They are not romanceable.
But there's still just that thought that hits your brain, right? When you're like fighting something that is a monstrosity but is humanoid, and somebody, bats their eyes and rolls a natural 20, and you go as the DM like, well, now I'm in the conundrum of either I pursue this and see what happens with this like weird relationship, or I just say no and I beat their shit in. Time shall
Both
tell,
are
I guess.
perfectly valid.
That's true. I feel like I should have learned how to say no when Shay tamed Gumi, the Tyrannosaurus Rex, at like level
Yeah.
8. And then I gave you a Pokeball so you could pull out Gumi at any time.
Anytime
Wasn't
you
my
wanted.
most shining DM moment. Oh,
I mean,
well.
it's okay.
I really like that
Well, hey.
my ice smokes.
That's fancy.
It is.
Oh, by the way, so I was at my archery class on Thursday. And
Normal thing to say.
okay, well, never mind. I won't tell
No,
the
I
story
know
if you're
it's
gonna
not,
be mean.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm being
I
harassed.
already knew you were in archery class.
I
It's a
didn't
very
know.
funny sentence.
Okay, well, I was
We're in
in
the
my class.
1500s.
Fuck you.
We're in the 1200s.
I mentioned D&D, and it started this whole thing where, like, I guess it's not a surprise that people who come to shoot archery 9 times out of 10 are
Probably.
nerds.
Yeah.
So I made a good number of nerd friends, and I'm gonna run a one-shot for them on Sunday before Eric's session next week.
Ooh, nice.
We're doing it at like 9 a.m.
Oh God.
We're going until like 2:30, which is, I'm gonna be honest, I'm very bad at making a one-shot, just a one-shot, so it'll probably be more. But I was texting them, and I was like, some of you guys, I know that like one of them is named Justin. Justin has never made a character before, so like if you guys want to come like before Sunday, we can get to know each other and make characters and kind of discuss whatever like location we want to be at. That would be great. And a couple of them were like, no, but a couple of them were like, yeah, let's meet in person. And I was like, yeah, you can come to my house. Like, I don't care. And then we ended up landing on Monday at like 7. And I was like, yeah. And I took a shower and I got out of the shower and it just hit me all at once that Monday is tomorrow. So I have to clean my whole apartment by like 7 p.m.
Oh, do you have work tomorrow?
No, I don't.
Oh,
So I have plenty of time to do it. It's just that like
you just don't want to.
it's
Hello.
it's a daunting amount. Hello.
Our
Hello.
food is done.
Food.
Good job. Now eat it.
How did the tarot reading go? I could hear that through Zach's headphones on the table.
I think the tarot card
It'll
reading
be
was
fine. We'll
excellent.
be okay.
Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Bryn, what's your one shot about? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, I can't tell you very much because I'm just gonna run something from this world because I'm lazy.
That is okay.
So I think currently I have 2 locations, maybe 3, that I might do. One of them is Nikomi, which you guys know about from the history side of it from your last campaign, but
Yeah.
it's different now, and I have like a fun idea. So I don't know. I'm gonna offer them to the group, but I'm a little concerned because I don't know anything about these people, and I don't run anything from a book. And I'm just waiting for somebody to go like, so where's the book? And I'll be like, there isn't one. Please don't be mad at me. I only have Princes of the Apocalypse, and I've never even opened it. My brother just gave it to me one day. Please.
Hello?
Please.
Hello.
Okay, I have switched to PC.
You're a
I
little
still
quiet.
have to log in to
Better?
the account and change the stream name.
Yeah, it's
Slightly.
Definitely crisper sounding than you were on your phone. Which is
Yeah.
nice.
I honestly, even though it kind of sucks to say it, I'll probably end up switching back to my phone at some point because I do like sitting in bed sometimes in session.
I might have to swap to my phone as well, just because my laptop has this tendency when you guys are speaking. For some fucking reason, I think it's just this headset. It'll just go, how about I just strobe the sound? But only when other people talk.
That's
It's
gross.
really, it's angering, and I think it's just because I'll move the wire and it'll like get mad at me. So I'll have to do it at some point, just out of frustration. But all will be well. Gasp! I think Elite Epsilon is here. Come. Epsilon!
Hello.
Yes!
Here, yeah. And we also have Angie Kiwi.
I feel like we've seen them here before.
That's
Valentina
that's Shay's girlfriend.
Is it? I thought that
Angel
the name
Angel
was
Angel
different.
Kiwi is Ashley.
Dude,
Oh.
I thought.
Hi.
Did you change your username, Ashley? Because I thought it was something else.
I don't remember it being
Wow.
Angel Kiwi.
She changed it within like the past couple of weeks.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even think about
See-
that. I was just like, duh.
I know Zach and
You
I
can't
Zach and I
expect
say
that from
Angel
me.
Kiwi, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I know what that is.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was Angel Kiwi the last time we streamed.
I think it was too.
We even streamed in like
A month.
4 weeks.
a month or something. Yeah, it's been a while.
I didn't look at chat the last time we streamed.
Is there a combat page I have to open? Oh yeah, I need to open Roll20.
What about
If there's combat, there's a good possibility you guys could go, you know what? Goodbye. And you could just walk away.
Okay. Okay. If
And
that's
that's
what you're hoping for, you're wrong.
I mean, it's just another possibility, and I'm not
We're-
gonna lie. I realized it 20 minutes ago that was possible.
Is Roll20 like?
Who was the one standing there at the moment?
You.
Okay. so you tell me how this is gonna go.
Okay, it is
well-
Roll20 that I'm supposed to be using. I was like, is Roll20 actually the website I'm thinking of that I'm supposed to be pulling up?
I mean, I prepped for combat. I even made a character sheet for Alden, which brings me to Dre. What the I got so distracted. I'm sorry. I speak stupid in chat. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, right. So Alden has a combat sheet, so we can do that, or if you want to do the equipping NPC stuff again, we can either start that now, or we can do it if you guys start just like collecting them again.
I would say when we start collecting them.
I would say when there's enough NPCs that we can each equip one. Because I don't want to
Okay.
like leave somebody out.
I can agree
Alrighty.
with that.
And that also would double the number of people in combat if we if we didn't equip.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this campaign to make the equipping stuff more helpful. Because
Yeah.
just giving you guys like one bonus thing is kind of meh, you know? But yeah, just let me know if until that point that we have 4 NPCs in this group, if the NPCs start feeling too DNPC-ish. I don't want that to be the vibe, of course.
Yeah.
Just DM me and tell me I'm being a bitch, and I'll agree humbly.
I didn't hear what you said, but you're being a bitch.
Oh.
I was literally between like I'll
agree.
DM you and be like you're a bitch, but just it's unrelated to NPCs. You're just a bitch.
I would have been so confused because I would have been like, I haven't used Alden yet.
No, you just are. What can I say?
You're just a
I
wet
tried to
noodle.
make- Alden's just like fucking stupid guard man. I tried not to.
Try harder.
Damn. You got it, bucko. I wish I could find like some goofy music to put on while you're talking to Incantation. because it would fit with the absurdity vibe really well, but I feel like any goofy music is gonna be copyright stuff.
I just
So
Uh,
use
I
your
do-
imagination.
I do need to preface before session starts for us and whoever's watching. I have loaded up on 200 episodes of One Piece, so my goofiness is probably at an all-time high for playing Holden. So good luck.
I was gonna say, on top of that, I have also watched 200 episodes of One Piece.
You've watched that many? I
Oh,
mean,
I am-
Shay, like,
I am on
sure, but
episode.
like,
I am on episode 325.
see, but the difference is
Oh,
that Shay had
shit.
already watched like 100 and some odd when I moved out from living with him. So the
Hold
fact
on.
that you did that so fast
I
Shay,
have
Shay is
to-
on.
I have to
Sorry.
re-up my numbers. I've probably watched close to 300 because I've been watching it with Zach. So I've been
okay.
moving forward with my own and watching it with Zach in the meantime.
No, I'm in
I
a different.
see.
Yeah, I'm in a different spot than he is, but I'm in the
I-
300s and Shay is in the 900s
Oops. Hold on. I need to update my count. Oopsies.
on
Oh my
Discord.
god.
I remember there was a time when I was living with you, Shay, that I hadn't seen you in 4 days. And you came out of your room to get food. And I was like, how have you been? And you went, I'm on episode 500 and something of One Piece. And I was like, Shay, you started it like a week ago. And you went, bye. And then you left.
And then I took a half a year hiatus. And
Yeah.
now I'm catching up, and I won't touch it until it finishes, probably.
I remember when that happened, I didn't see you for like another day or two, so I consciously made an effort to make a meal so that you would eat it, because I was like, is he good? Is he
Shay
like having
alive?
a time?
I just love looking at the roles that are posted in with the messages in Roll20 with things consisting of Fenris is trampled by 1,942 chickens. Holden fucking dies after I fucking hit him for 4,450 fucking damage. Fuck. Rosabella gets hit by 5,380 fucking frogs.
It's great. We love it.
Fantastic.
I wish there was a way to clear the
Absolutely.
chat, if I'm being honest.
To do what?
To clear the chat in Roll20, because, like,
Oh yeah.
I don't need to fucking see it. Oh, I could just delete it. Never mind, we're good.
Wait, how did you do that?
There's a button in, like, the top right to the left of the chat. You click it, and it disappears.
In the top right to the left shade. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's in the top right corner, and then you take your fucking mouse and you go to the left.
It couldn't be more clear. It's in the upper lower left portion of the northern section on
Yeah.
the eastern side.
All of that. You follow? You follow?
Pretty close, pretty easy.
Yeah.
Fuck,
No
I forgot.
problems here.
Put Alden on this.
Dre,
stupid
what did
map.
you put in chat? Your name backwards is no lisp EE tile for Epsilon.
I love how Epsilon didn't even give you a response.
Nah, didn't merit the response.
You don't deserve what Epsilon is above you.
Trying to figure out what they meant by that.
The numbers,
God.
Mason. What do they mean?
Oh my god. Hey guys, in the background, I'm gonna watch One Piece. Bye.
No.
In the background, you're here.
Would the audio come through on stream? I think that'd be kind of hilarious.
Somebody go check.
Stream.
Somebody go check, and then we can start combat.
No.
I don't hear anything on stream.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I have it playing. If you guys can't hear it, that's funny. I get to keep Bryn guessing.
Oh dear.
Elite Epsilon is lying and saying they were not aware of the hidden meaning of their name.
Mm.
But they do not have a lisp, and so I feel like I've gotten somewhere. I've gotten progress.
So are you the no lisp EE tile?
I don't know.
Is that like having
What
the
does that
one?
even mean? Is that like their name or something? like, like you know the poet E.E. Cummings? Maybe they're E.E. Tile.
Yeah.
How did I get here, and how can I leave this
Edward
conversation?
Edmund Tile is their name.
You can leave at any time when you eat an onion like an apple.
I want you to know that I found a video of a woman dipping an entire onion into salsa and then eating the entire thing, and I took a screenshot and I was gonna post it just to like bitch on Eric, but then I was like, that's too mean, so I just have a screenshot of a woman taking a bite out of a full onion on my phone.
Well, at least she covered it in something. At least she tried, right?
Don't try and help her here.
I'm
What kind of
As
onion?
mad as Eric.
Okay.
What kind of
Are
onion
we?
was it?
I will never live that down.
You remember, Bryn, what kind of onion it was?
It was one
Was
of the
it a-
purple ones.
Was it a
It
Granny
It was a
Smith?
red onion.
Yep.
Yeah, was it a Granny Smith?
Granny Smith
Sour
onion.
Yeah.
Granny Smith onion.
Also, Shay,
Yeah.
are you prepared for the two of us collectively to be Luffy and Chopper?
Yeah.
Is it Chopper or Choppa?
It's Chopper.
It's technically Chopper.
I say Choppa because it's Choppa. Because that's what a lot of them say in the show.
It's spelled
gotcha.
Chopper, but when
Okay.
but when they say it in the show, they say it Choppa.
Okay.
Yeah, and his
Gotcha.
first name is Tony, and his middle name is Tony.
Tony Chopper.
So his name is Tony.
I hate it here.
Pretty good.
Are we
Hey,
gonna
alright.
get like
We're-
in trouble for talking about One Piece?
No.
I doubt it.
No,
Real
not just
talks?
talking about it.
No.
Do you,
People
how
have
funny would it be if One
campaigns.
Piece showed up and went, "Hey"?
You can react to One Piece like on like YouTube and Twitch
Yeah.
cleanly, as long as it's not full screen on your thing. You can show like actual like parts of the video up to like 8 minutes at a time.
Ah,
Yeah.
People,
dude, we should be
People have whole
breaking the law more
campaigns
then.
in the One Piece verse. That exists on like Spotify.
Man,
You can definitely talk about it.
man, it's so hard.
It'll never escape me. Anyway,
Can I just?
is it recap time?
I believe it is. Do you want me to do the recap, or would one of you like to do the recap?
I can try, and then you can fill in where I leave off if I've missed things.
Sure.
So, we start at the beginning of session. We're on a boat because boats are cool, and we started by each doing some things. We got an explanation on Loic's past and how his shadow thing works. We caught some lightning in bottles. Fenris got electrocuted, as he does. We got some cool items from a Star Eater, and I'm forgetting the fourth activity. I think it was that nothing happened. Anyway, as those things were happening, we arrived at the shore of, why am I forgetting this continent's name and the city's
Helios?
name?
Here you go.
Arios, at the city we were looking for. And we went to a tavern and a library to get some information on the organization and flag that of the people that attacked us on the Wyverns. And we found out that they are like the government of this country, and that no one seems to know that it's happening, so maybe someone's getting framed, but we don't know exactly what's going on. And while we got together to discuss that, Holden went off with some guy who was creepy into a back alley and
No, in a
then out into a field, and then met Absurdity himself, and that's where we left off.
With everybody else going, oh, the air feels weird. Oh no, Holden.
Yeah, I went to go find Holden.
Yeah, that's about right. Some like white feathered Kenku was like, "Hey, you want to see something cool?" And Holden went, "Yeah," and followed them out of town, like to the coast just outside of town.
Yeah, he went. You
And
want
then
some
everyone
drugs?
else went. Everyone else went. The air is weird. Where is Holden? So, and yeah, we will pick back up with Holden speaking to Incantation as everyone is like, I assume running.
Yes.
Toward the pole where Holden is.
I have a very easy opening for this one, because Incantation stopped speaking to Holden. Holden is also going to go, oh shit, and turn around and like sprint, trying to get back to everybody else. Yes.
Okay. Sure. Incantation doesn't move. You're like running through these like weird cartoony trees and these big.
I have an easier thing. He's going to try to run to get out of the range of this, so he can look for everybody.
Okay, that's fine. You like sprint out of the trees and these like kind of like weird cartoony, like people drew like a bunch of circles and put them together, and that's what the bushes are now. You weren't stopped. You hear Incantation kind of like turn around and they go like, "Where are you going?"
You're not talking to me. You're making shit weird.
Okay.
And there's that thing. I can see that thing.
Are you leaving or are you talking to Incantation?
If Incantation is talking to him again, he'd stop running and turn around and be like, "What is going on? What is that? What is that?"
You said you wanted to see something cool. I'm showing you. Where are you
but
going?
you weren't talking to me. You're
so
worrying.
You just ran away?
Look around. Yeah,
it's cool.
Not when I don't know what's happening.
I did this.
Somebody can throw like a lightning bolt at you and they think it's cool. But if I don't know what's happening, I'm just getting shocked by lightning.
You didn't ask any questions. You followed me out here, and now you're saying that you don't want to see?
Yeah, because I thought you would help me in some way. I'm going to be honest. I was trying to learn more about myself here, and then you turned my skin blue, and trees start becoming paper or palm trees.
I didn't even show you the cool part yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I can stay for the cool
beginning. Did you come back? Are you looking for your friends? Are you stalling?
He's standing in the same place, still like quite a distance away now, and he's like, "Well, can you like, what is the cool part? Can you like explain it to me? I might be interested in this." And he's like checking over his shoulder to see if they're even coming.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Very quickly.
8.
It's kind of dark. You did follow a small white bird into the darkness alone. So
that's okay.
There's not a lot of people around, but yeah, but you know, I think it's like 30, maybe 60 feet dim light.
60.
Yeah. So I mean, you can see, but you don't see anyone yet.
Holden is going to try to like roughly gauge. I'm gonna say 3 minutes. And if nobody is coming, then because he also can he tell if this like field that they've made, like how far it goes? Or does it just seem endless?
It's not endless. It's definitely within a radius of incantation. Probably a 40-foot radius, so 80 feet across.
Okay.
It reaches the water, and the water's that very like the like the Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker water. It's that bright blue with those little tinges of white to show the movement of the water.
Okay. Alright, yeah,
Okay,
then I
so you're
think
staying put.
Holden is going to stand. I guess it's like at the edge of it, so he would have run to like 30, maybe even like 35, 40 feet. We'll say 35.
Okay.
And he's like, can you tell me what the cool thing is before you do it? I don't want to die, and I'm a little worried. But I'm really interested.
You don't seem very interested.
I don't want to die. I have a will to live. I don't want to die.
Incantation turns to absurd and goes like, "Can you believe this guy?"
You're gonna turn me into paper or something.
You see Absurdity make some like grumble noises, and he's like, "Yeah, I know." Just talking to each other for a second before Incantation like sighs and turns around, crosses their arms, kind of irritably, kind of disappointed. Goes like, "Well, I was gonna show you my personal dimension, but if you don't want to come close, then I guess you can't see it."
You have a whole dimension?
Yeah. They like gesture back at Absurdity and go like, "They say you're special, so I figured that you'd want to see my cool special thing, and then I could see yours." Duh.
Holden is gonna like stand there for a second, and he's going to use his divine sense.
Okay.
And he is just mainly he's just trying to see if the thing beside incantation, absurdity, is a celestial fiend or undead. Mainly looking for the fiend part,
Mm-hmm.
but
And remind me, have you tried this before
he's
on other things?
he has used it in passing, but it has never given him something. So I want to imagine that it is simply like a he is just reaching out, I guess. Like a very fast, because I think it's just for the moment that he uses it. Just a very quick, like, his magic reaches out and just tries to very quick identify one of those three things. And if it doesn't, nothing fucking happens. And he's never had it work before.
Okay. You reach out your divine sense towards absurdity. And you're not getting it. You don't get a definite like ping for Fey Fiend. Undead, I think was the other one you said.
Yeah. Or celestial.
What you get instead is the equivalent of television static. Like, this thing is nothing, but also everything all at the same time.
Ow. Ow. I think... It sucks because of the word choice that was used. Holden would take, like, a few steps forward, like 5 feet. And say, what do you mean special?
God.
He's
Tell
oath
me
of
about my
he's oath of
complex.
he's oath of glory. That's
Okay,
his
like,
shit.
are we all still around, or is it just Holden? Like,
You guys
ran
were all the way
away.
back at the inn inside of town.
That's right.
So you guys have had to be you are running out of town in the direction that Rosabella feels the pull of Holden.
Okay. I just
Yes.
wanted to double check.
Yeah, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you guys. We'll jump over to you
Okay.
guys in just a second.
You're all right. And
The laughter
that.
is so great.
so good. Oh,
That's
What,
great because like I feel like Absurdity would be doing some laughing stuff, but I just don't have the DM confidence yet to like do that.
You could do a One
So I'm
Piece
just gonna
laugh.
pretend
You
like
could
this.
you could make it like.
Okay. Alrighty.
But yeah, Holden is. What do they mean?
What do you mean?
I feel like the word special could mean a lot of things, and he'd take like. I hope everyone knows that this is not a me. Wanting this. I know Holden would want to be told, like, your name is in the books. We know it. You're whatever. So I think he would take another 5 feet forward and just like, what? I don't understand. Like, special could mean a lot of things, and that I'm sorry. They seem very capable of something. You just like gesture around. Just so I don't understand the acknowledgement, I guess. I'm curious.
You you watch Incantation kind of turn and look up at Absurdity, who is sporting that like lipless big toothy grin, and they lean down a little bit closer to Incantation, and all you hear is some like bestial noises. Essentially, you have no idea what is being said there. Incantation's kind of nodding along for a second and then looks over and says like, they say that they don't want to discuss it here because people will listen. They say that you should just come into the dimension with us first. I have a whole castle. It's awesome. I'll let you sit on the throne if you want to.
Oh. Out of game.
Mm-hmm.
Holden, I think, is specifically watching absurdity while this offer is made, because this is very tempting.
Don't do it. Don't do.
I would vote. Could I do like an insight? Does absurdity seem? I think Holden is looking for like. Does absurdity seem ready to like attack or maybe even like hungry? Is what he's kind of looking for.
Sure. Give me an insight.
Which, I'm not 10. Minus
Not
1.
bad.
They have very kind of androgynous body language. It's kind of hard to tell. They have no lips or kind of like facial expression change outside of that grin, which, that's up to you if that sells a point that that's uncomfortable or not. But I mean, they're not like claws ready to attack you by any means.
I think Holden takes another few steps forward and he's like, and I'm not gonna get hurt. Somebody else's life is riding on mine. I don't want to put them in danger.
They'll look back over at Absurdity, who makes the same kind of general grumble noises. Incantation will look back at you and, to the best that a bird can smile, say like, as long as you behave.
I don't want to do multiple insights in a row, but does that seem fine? Even if we use passive, which I think is a fucking 9, so I don't have to berate you with
Your
rolls.
passive's not great. You can roll an insight for it.
Okay. Oh, the exact same 10.
Okay. You're not so sure about that one. Incantation seems to just fully believe absurdity. Absurdity is just their best friend. For whatever reason, they seem to fully trust absurdity. But it's not sitting great with you that they are just... They'll talk to incantation, but they will stare at you. You're not sure if that's a threat or not.
Okay. I think Holden is going to, like, stop moving forward and go, could I go tell my friends where I'm going, just in case? Because
We'll
it
cut
is an
over to
alternate.
them really quickly.
Oh, well, the camera, no!
Wow, the camera pans away! You guys are running out of town. Luckily, you are already fairly close to the edge. The inn that you're staying at that has those multiple other houses that they've purchased for the housing portion of the inn is on the outer portion of the city wall. So you sprint through some fields and into the kind of forested path, kind of following the direction that Rosabella can feel the pull of Holden, until you guys start seeing small glimpses of like very bright light kind of off in the distance. But it's not light, it's as if there's no rendering over there. Everything over there is just the like matte reds and blues and greens and yellows and so on. The trees look really weird and kind of have like a weird cartoony sway to them. The bushes are these almost like, some of them are perfect spheres and some of them are like several spheres kind of stuck together, and the lizards look very strange. The water looks weird.
There's like no shading.
There's zero shading.
Oh god.
I
But
don't
it's
like
all
this.
kind of like within a certain vicinity over there.
How far away are we, like?
I would say you're probably about 100 feet or so right now.
Okay. And this is the direction I feel Holden in.
Yes. You can't spot Holden quite yet, but you know that he's over there.
I think Rose will like start like, Holden, what did you do?
Okay, so Holden, you
Yeah.
ask that question, then immediately you hear Rose's voice.
I think his face lights up, and he's like, "Oh, perfect! Look, they're right there."
Incantations kind of tapping their taloned foot on the sand a little bit. They sigh and go, I guess I can have more people in the castle.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just wanted to let them know where I was. But if they can come along, then that's even better.
Well, they don't touch anything.
They're much better at following directions than I am, so technically I wasn't supposed to leave the bar. So hold on.
Okay,
I'll go get them. Hold on, we'll run out.
Fine.
Thank you.
You run off, and as you're running that direction, you glance back and you watch Absurdity kind of shift back into that shadowy woman with the red wings, and then the red wings kind of cascade over Incantation, and she kind of melds into Incantation's clothing, so that instead of it being a basic gray cloak, it's this like bright red, like very stereotypical wizard's costume.
Oh,
Wow.
weird.
It's got like magic wands and like those like 10 shapes on it that stereotypical ones would have.
Oh, like the stars and a crescent moon.
Moons and yep.
Mm.
Exactly.
All right.
So
think-
you run off to the woods where your friends are, I assume, still running to meet you. You meet
Yeah.
kind of in the middle, about 50 feet from the strange anomaly.
Holden, where have you been?
Yeah, and what
Hold on,
is
hold
all
on,
of
stop.
this?
Stop before you say anything. I already know I left the bar. All right. Step 1
Yes.
checked off, realized. Anyway, so there was this Kenku that walked into the bar, and then there was this like shadowy figure that like showed up, and I could see it, and it really hurt my head, and I thought it really looked like, oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. Holy shit.
Description?
The original person that Holden thought Absurdity looked like. Four-arm, void man, no speak.
Oh, starts with a K.
Yep.
Something.
Awesome. We're both.
Good.
Uh,
We're both in the same spot with.
Uh-oh.
I'll find it. You keep going.
Okay.
Insert name here for now.
Yeah.
Callistus?
He looked like that guy. No. The druid. Anyway, I thought it was that, and you know, when I met that person for the first time, I recognized them, and I was really hoping that I could learn something about my past, but I followed the little bird here, hoping that they would tell me something, and then my skin
Corbinian.
turned. But what? Corbinian?
Corbinian.
Gracias.
Oh, yeah.
And then like my skin turned blue, which was very weird, and all the trees turned into like paper, and some of them didn't, and then the bushes were like scrolls, and the water was flat. I don't know. It was
Wait.
weird. So I got spooked.
Wait. So what did the Kenku say to you?
What do you mean?
Like, to get you to follow him? Or them?
Yeah.
Whoever.
They would show me something cool. But I was hoping it would be something I remembered. So I followed.
But why would it be something...
Why would I remember Corbinian? I don't know.
Why wouldn't you ask?
I didn't get there. My head really hurt. I can't describe this headache to you.
Okay,
Can't
so what
describe
did
it?
they show you?
My skin was blue, all that stuff right there. The trees are weird, the bushes are weird, water, my skin.
Okay, I guess that can be considered
apparently-
cool, I suppose.
Well, that apparently wasn't it. They have a dimension, and that's no.
I
I asked them if I could come tell you guys because I was getting a few mixed signals. Didn't seem super friendly. But they said we could all go.
How does that make it any more friendly?
Because if I have you guys, I should be okay.
You don't know that.
I'm more likely to be okay.
Loic died when it was all of us. Sorry, Loic, I didn't mean to bring that up, but all of us were there when Loic died.
I'm aware.
And now we're being asked by some Kenku who just said they wanted to show you something cool to go into another dimension?
With a castle.
Oh, okay. So it has a
That
castle.
just makes it
I
all
don't-
better, doesn't
What?
it?
I mean, the castle does make it
The-
cooler.
No,
They have-
that's not the point.
They have something with them. The figure I mentioned before. I don't know what it
What
is.
was... Oh,
But
you
it's
don't
not
know what
right.
it is. I mean, you're just giving me more reasons not to trust whatever this is. I mean,
was about to
let alone
say-
everything going on around us. I mean,
No, I was going to say that I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's right. I don't know how to explain that. I tried to see if it was like a demon or something, because it's doing weird shit. I thought it was weird demon stuff. And like it wasn't, but it is. And I don't know. I don't know how to. It's not right, and if I'm being honest, I was kind of hoping to find like a weakness or something in there. Because I wanted to kill it.
by yourself.
No. I wanted to come get you guys for a reason. Listen,
Has
I'm not dumb. I know I'm stupid, but I'm not dumb.
So, okay. So what I'm hearing is, if I can just recap this very quickly. A Kinku told you they wanted to show you something cool, brought you out here, made all of this crazy wild shit happen. There's a figure with them that is unsettling, that isn't quite a demon, but is very much off-putting, and I would assume looks like they could do some serious harm. And the Kinku wants you to follow him or them into another dimension. And they wanted you to follow alone. Otherwise, they would have asked where your friends are.
Yes. A setup for them trying to kill me, probably.
And you want to go along with that?
To kill them, yes.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I'm aware. I don't want to harm the Kenku. The Kenku seems innocent and fine. Well,
The
They
Kinku
might
that
have-
tried to lure you out here to get you killed?
they listen to that other figure, and like that's it. I don't know if they think for themselves very often. I'm not sure. All I know is that they're tied together. I'm pretty sure the magic is only coming from one of them.
What
I
is
get
your
it.
plan, Holden?
To kill it? And walk
Yes.
away?
What is your plan to kill it?
How are you going to make it out?
Hmm.
Yes, that is another very good point. If we're going into its dimension and we kill it, how do we leave?
What if we just don't go in? What if we just do it here?
That
Okay.
sounds more likely. Being on its terrain also probably gives it an advantage.
Also, question, Bryn, is there anything like around us? Like, do I see anything like watching us per se?
Make an investigation.
Right. $21.
No. You're looking around and everything is quiet, save for a soft breeze coming in from the shore. You could still see everything over in that vicinity is still that same bright whatever the hell's going on over there. It doesn't seem like anyone's here.
Okay. Because Logue is definitely like on edge right now. But No, I lost my train of thought. Damn it. It's all right. Go on. Someone was saying something.
This creature, this other creature, the one that you met with the Kinku.
Right.
What did it look like? Did it have a name? Did it?
Was the name ever said?
Not out loud. No.
Okay. So it's something we know out of game, not in game.
Mhm.
Correct. Yeah. What all that you've got is that it's this. Thus far, you've seen two forms of it. This like all black woman with the red wings, or this pale white, kind of androgynous form with this like lipless, toothy grin, and like these long, slender, clawed fingers.
Okay.
It's kind of tiefling-esque, actually. It's got the tail and the horns as well.
I think Holden would just say then, like it. I don't know. It. A second ago, it was like very tall and skinny and pure white. And it had these weird like horns, um, kind of like a tiefling. Did it have like eyes at all?
Uh, it it does. They're kind of more out towards the sides, kind of like a hammerhead
Okay.
would have. They're
Okay.
not huge. They're kind of smaller, actually.
Then he'd say like it had these eyes on the side of its head, like very clawed fingers. I don't know. It was and grinning. No, there were no lips. It was just a smile.
Constantly.
Yes. You know,
That's
demonic.
very unsettling.
But before that, the thing that gave me a headache was this it was like a pure instead of being white, it was midnight black all over, and it had these like red wings, and it looked more feminine. But like
So
nobody could see it. That's what was weird. Is I saw it for a moment and it disappeared and it hurt my head and nobody else saw it. So I was just interested.
so it's a shapeshifter too.
Right. Well, I mean, if it's strong enough to have a dimension, then I imagine it could probably just do whatever it wants.
And you want to try to kill it.
Well, yeah.
The creature that could probably do whatever it wants.
Yeah.
You realize how that sounds, right?
Like me.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, we can't just let it go crazy, can we?
I mean,
What is it? Has it done something?
no.
Did it kill people?
I mean, not in front of me, but you heard the plot.
Sure, but it sounds like it has its own place.
What do you mean?
If it has its own dimension, it doesn't sound like it frequents this one.
It travels with the Kenku. The Kenku is like bound to it. I don't remember exactly what was said, but I'm pretty sure it's in service to the Kenku.
And you said that the Kinku doesn't seem the type to be malicious.
No.
So then what are we why are we involving ourselves?
Just because the Kenku isn't malicious doesn't mean that it isn't.
But if the thing is in service to it,
The Kenku listens to it though. That's
So the
what
Kinku's in service to it.
maybe. Now I'm confused.
I think Rose puts her hands over her eyes. She like puts them like under her glasses, then pushes her glasses up and just like rubs her eyes.
From the sounds of it all, it just seems like this is all just a bad idea. I mean, this is something we simply don't understand. Not even you. Fact that, we don't know who's in control, I feel like that's just a bad idea waiting to happen. I don't want to get involved with something unknown.
That makes sense.
The question is, now that it knows you're special, is it gonna let you go?
Oh, I don't know. That's another good question. It knows I can see it.
Like, if we walk away right now, is it gonna come after you? Because if that's the case, we might not be able to just go.
Is this the first time you've ever seen it? Not including the memory loss stuff, just like in the past few years. Is this the first time you've seen it?
I think so, right, Bryn?
Mm-hmm. To your knowledge.
Yeah, this is I've never seen something like that.
And you don't know whether the Kinku's in control or not.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Bryn. The wording the Kenku used was that it was in service to incantation.
I believe what it told you was... I don't think there was any wording specific to that. I think they said that that other creature was their friend, I think is what they said.
Right. But then Holden brought up Corbinian, and upon finding out that Corbinian wasn't one of them, the Kenku mentioned something about, like, wanting to have another. And I thought, like, specific wording was used there.
I think you're correct there. I think that... because I'm trying not to give more than what you've already got. I think that you are correct that incantation said that they would want to get another. But at the same time, whatever this thing tells incantation, they believe. So it's hard to know who's in control. You could insight it if you want to.
Fuck it. Might as well try. 17.
Ooh.
17. To your knowledge, Kenku are kind of seen, from what you've heard in your time in the dumps, and also kind of traveling with Fenris for a while, Kenku are kind of seen as lesser for a good amount of people because they have to rely on other people in order to even speak. And in Aarakocra culture, it's believed that they are lesser because they cannot touch the heavens. They cannot fly. And this Kenku not only has their own specific voice and is capable of their own speech, they also just have this weird magical presence to them that would be equivalent to that of a fairly well-off magic user. The best you can guess is that it's not that incantation is collecting these entities. It's more that incantation is kind of hungry for power because this one has given them some.
Okay.
That's the
But-
best I can give you.
But in one way or another, incantation is probably being influenced by this thing. It seems.
You can make that assumption if you would like. It's hard to
Okay.
know that based off of the small amount of time you've interacted with incantation.
Okay.
You can take what you've seen in mind and make your own decision on that one.
Okay. Then I think Holden would say, like, to be honest, neither may be following the other's orders. It might just be that both of them are crazy. I'm not sure.
You think they might be codependent?
No. Like, I don't think they're... I don't know what the big one would get off of the Kenku, if I'm being honest. I think the Kenku gets magic, and I don't know about the other. But I do know that the Kenku is looking for more of them, so... I understand it's a dumb idea, so if we want to walk away, we can. I'm going to tell them, though, because they weren't cruel to me that we're walking away. I mean...
To me, I think we should just walk away. I don't want to get involved with this entity.
I'm going to regret this. First of all, I'm going to regret these words. Fenris makes a good.
Wait, is Rose actually agreeing with me for once? We need to
Yes.
like write this down. Like,
Somebody record it this very moment.
like, is this is like, guys, we've been together for like over a year, and this is a first. Like,
Yes. Fenris is right.
hold on,
We
wait.
don't know-
Before you continue, can you say that again?
No.
We can't do this. We don't have time. Savor the moment in a
Alden,
while.
like, pats you on the shoulder, Fenris, and goes like, just take it. You got it once. Come on.
Her.
Okay.
Rose is clearly a she.
Alden was talking to you, but okay.
Yeah, he pat you on the shoulder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he said you got him once.
Said you got her once, but
Oh, I thought I heard him, and I was like,
I may have slipped, but that's what
Yeah.
I meant. Sorry.
Yeah.
Whatever. Rose sighs and says, "We don't know how dangerous these two are. Although the music might give us some indication."
I'm sorry. Change it.
No, you're fine. I'm beating a bitch. We don't know how dangerous these two are, and if Fenris is right and the creature knows that Holden can see it, and that has some kind of significance to the creature, it might come after us. We also don't know what they're going to do if left unattended. It seems like Rose will like look around and just like it seems like they cause at least a little bit of chaos. Whether or not that is going to rise to dangerous levels, we can't know. I don't think we should go in with the intention of killing anyone.
Wait, so what you're saying is you think we should still go in to
I
wherever
don't think
this
we should.
Sphinx dimension is?
I don't think we should go into the dimension, but I also don't think we can just walk away.
Fine, let's just go talk to it at this point. I mean,
Okay, I think that's a good starting point.
might as well.
Okay. So the group of you are heading back over to Incantation?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Begrudgingly,
Uh,
yes.
As you guys are heading over, for the rest of you, what you see is this big, ridiculous, unrendered cartoon land. And kind of standing in the center of it is this pure white Kenku with this like absolutely ridiculous looking wizard costume on. And they're just kind of pacing and like kicking some sand. And it makes that like very like every time they kick the sand, it makes the exact same animation of like a little bit of sand and then it like fades out before it touches the sand again. You know, like from like a shitty
Oh,
cartoon or whatever.
yeah, like a video game or like a cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, it's the same animation. And they look over when you guys are approaching and they go, finally, it's been like 10 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Sorry if we weren't immediately trustworthy of you. We just have some questions that we didn't have answered by our friend.
Okay, I mean, this wasn't a Q&A, but I guess you can ask.
He looks over at they look over at Holden and go like,
Do you still want to see the castle, or?
I think Holden puts his head down and goes like, yeah.
Okay,
Like, I
so
got-
can we like walk and talk then? It's like we have to take this whole little walk up to that castle, and I have really little legs, and it's just gonna be a bit of a trek anyway.
No.
Okay, I mean, you don't have to come.
No. Well, here's the thing. We're not going to let our friend go with you alone. Because, quite frankly, we don't know who you are or who your friend is.
Question. Wait. First of all, Bryn, can I see it?
Well, no one could see it
it's
at
not,
the moment.
It's not out right now.
Oh,
From what
okay.
Holden had last seen, it had melded into the stupid
Okay.
wizard clothes and given it that bright, unrendered red color that it currently has.
Got it. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Never
right
mind
now
then.
it seems like Holden was making up
The-
that
the
there was even a
tiefling
thing
thing.
here.
Yee.
Okay. I simply agree. I mean, if Holden's gonna go somewhere, he should probably not go.
You cut out, I think. Not go.
Not go alone.
I mean, he doesn't have to go alone, but she's a party pooper, so she just doesn't have to come.
Yep,
I don't
he
think
shrugged.
any of us want Holden to go with you unless we start getting answers about things.
Incantation looks over at Holden and goes
Holden's
like,
head is like hung in shame.
Incantation will look at you, Holden, kind of like narrowed eyes and be like,
What is this, like, your mommy and daddy are just going to tell you what to do and you're going to let them?
Well, I mentioned before that my life kind of like determines somebody else's, so I think he
Looks
like.
like what you have to say doesn't matter here.
Mm,
If what
Are-
Holden didn't have to, if what Holden said didn't matter, we would have just left.
You're telling him what to do. He's a big boy.
We're telling you what to do.
Oh, no, you're not. People don't
We
tell me
have-
what to do.
I mean, are you sure about that? Because the thing is, Holden with you. We're just saying we're coming with him.
Great, so then we're all going to the castle.
Oh, hold on. You didn't answer all of our questions.
I want to sit on that throne.
I must sit on the throne!
Fenris just pats your shoulder.
Yeah. I'll then pat your other one and goes like, throne sounds pretty rad, actually.
Because as far as we're concerned, like, we don't even know the name. Holden doesn't know the name. Holden didn't tell us a name.
What, my name?
Yes, your name.
I mean, it's incantation. There you go.
What
So
about your
castle
friend's
time,
name?
or?
Your friend, what's their name?
They go by a bunch of names. It depends on what they look like.
Oh, okay. What do they look like currently?
Well, they're not out, ding dong.
Okay.
They look
And
like
if
my
you wanted-
clothes.
That's weird. If you wanted them to come out, what would you call them?
They'll come out if they want to, but again, it depends on which form they're in.
So they wouldn't even come out if you asked them to.
They come out when they want to. It's not a servitude thing. It's gross. Because again, nobody tells me what to do. And I don't tell them what to do.
Okay, so once again, why should we trust you in any capacity?
I'm not trying to sell my trust to you. I'm trying to show this cool guy. I don't think you ever told him your name. This guy.
Holden.
Holden, thank you. I'm trying to show them my castle because I was told they're special. So,
By who, your
coming
friend?
or not? Well, yeah.
What about him is special?
Well, I don't know. They told me that they won't say unless we're inside the dimension because people will listen.
They did say that.
So to me, it
you
sounds
won't-
like they're telling you what to do.
They're keeping their own secrets. They're not telling me what to do.
and you're following along without questioning.
I mean, do you know everyone here's all of their secrets? I'm gonna bet no.
No, but I argue with them. I don't do what they tell me, especially these two. She points to Fenris and Holden. Especially these two. I don't do something just because they say that something's cool.
We do
I
think
mean,
a lot
I don't
of
know
things
what to
are
tell
cool,
you. My friend is really cool and has helped me in ways that you would never understand because you're not like me. So I trust them because they've helped me. If you don't trust your friends, that's your problem.
I don't know where our friends are coming into this, except for the fact that you are trying to take our friend away for reasons that you don't even know.
I told you my reason. I want to show Holden my castle.
Okay,
Because you
but
think
your
because you think your friend thinks he's special and you don't know why.
Well, that's separate. Holden wants to know why my friend thinks he's special, but I can't do that until we're in the dimension because they won't tell me. And I'm not going to pry because that would be rude.
And if your friend harmed our friend, then what?
Then they're probably a bad person. I don't know. I don't think they don't look bad.
So
Unless you're
you
gonna try
understand
and
why
take
we
my,
care
my
about
freedoms away, then there shouldn't be any issue.
you understand why we care about our friend.
Sure.
So then we can't just take your word of, oh, he's cool, I want to show him a castle, and just let you do that?
God, you're so bossy.
Yeah, and
I'm
you
not
know what?
asking you. You don't have to come. If Holden wants
know
to
what?
come, it's not your decision.
But if he dies, it's my problem. It's
So
also
then I
your
guess you
problem.
have to come.
No, we just have to all leave together. And then what are you going to do?
I mean, I guess leave. I don't know.
So then, scurry along.
What is everyone else in the group doing? Just so I know.
I'm honestly like, after like Rosabella did that, like absolutely like giving like a smirk. He's like, yeah, get out of here.
Fenris looks slightly disappointed. He wanted to see a big castle.
I think Holden is just looking down with like his arms aren't crossed, but you know how like some people will hold their I'm trying to think. It's I can't think of it. It's not the forearm. It's like the muscly area on your arm. I don't remember what that's
With like
called.
your
Holy shit.
biceps.
Yeah.
The bicep?
Or he's like holding the outside of his biceps with both arms,
Oh,
and he's just like
I know
looking
what
down.
you're talking about.
Yeah. Because I mean, he just witnessed Rose argue with this Kenku, and he did want to see the castle, but like now it's gone nowhere, and he's like, well, and he just feels bad.
Okay. The Kankuga just kind of like shrugs and goes like, "Fine, okay." They will turn around and kind of billow out their cloak out to the sides a bit, and it will continue to get longer and kind of form into these, like a mixture between feathers and cloth wings that will cascade upward until they're completely over the top of Incantation's head, probably 10, 15 feet up where the tips will touch of the feathers of the wings. And then as the wings start opening outward towards the sides, you hear the ripping as the tips of these wings are almost cutting the fabric of reality.
Oh.
And by the time the tips of the wings touch down on the sides of the ground, you watch it like a tent flap. The ocean out in front of you and the sky fold in like a piece of cloth and flop down onto the ground in front of this cartoony sand. And on the other side is what looks like the Stygian. Because I don't want to give away the specials here. Can everyone just give me a history check?
I'm sure.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh god.
Me too.
4.
222s, let's go!
Nice.
Whoop, whoop.
Nice. Alright, so Holden, you're looking at the ground. And you like look up and go, "Oh, cool." And that's kind of it for you. Loic, you're kind of perturbed by the presence of what is probably the Stygian in front of you.
Yeah, makes sense.
What is notable that Fenris will kind of take in this instance is that the Stygian rips open by itself, and here's a person who has just opened it on their own. There's only like one collection of people that you've read about called the Zoloans who freely come in and out of the Stygian unharmed. This Kenku is obviously not a Zoloan. It does not make any sense. But for Rose, the scene that you can see through this hole, you have already seen when you were on the boat. It's this flat valley of silent, unmoving, tall blades of grass overlooking this large lake. And kind of off in the distance, you can see on either side these large, steep black mountains that lean slightly inward, kind of like a rib cage. And off in the distance, you can see some sort of, like it's some sort of castle-esque building, but it is far away and in this deep fog. But it is that scene that's directly in front of you. You've seen that very recently.
Wait, hold on. Wait, incantation.
What? You boss me around again?
Is that the castle?
Well, yeah, but again, it's so far away. God, my little legs. Not made for this.
Start walking in.
Rose will like hesitate, and just kind of like in kind of like a loud whisper, kind of like she's trying to keep her voice down enough that like I assume like he's incantation is kind of further away. She kind of like in a kind of like a almost like a stage whisper says to probably specifically at Loic, but the rest of the party here as well. Just that's where the shadow went. It's not
So,
the
like,
castle isn't where the shadow went, but it didn't go to the castle, right, Bryn? But this is like
The last you saw, it was wandering through a like an abandoned town, and then it came upon that water, kind of going in the general vicinity of the castle. You don't know if that's where they were going, because the last thing you saw was something came out of the water, and you lost connection.
Okay, yeah. Rosabella says that's where the shadow was going, or around that area.
Yeah,
That
you
shadow that
say
Loic
that.
had? Yes, Rose is
You
saying
say that. Yeah, like when you say that, like you can see it on Loic's like face, like his expression just drops, and so like his heart just sinks, and he's like, "What?"
Incantation, wait.
They'll pause and like turn around, look at you guys through the. They've taken like 5 steps through.
You have a very cool castle.
Rose takes a very deep breath, and says, like almost through gritted teeth, like, that castle is pretty cool.
Oh my god.
I love that Rose is like.
I think Holden's
I think
head
our
like shoots
friends
up.
might appreciate a quick look.
Yeah, Loic like is staring like eyes wide at you, and he's like, "What? No."
I would
Give me a
love
persuasion
a
roll.
quick look.
Alright, here goes.
Alright, you don't have to do too incredibly well.
9.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, nice.
Oh man.
Incantation will lie.
Rose will look at everyone else.
Fenris looks terrified.
I think Holden is just so focused on the castle that I think he is grinning.
Rose puts a hand on Fenris' shoulder and just whispers, just like, "We're just going to take a look and ask to leave. I don't... This is a bad idea, but if we don't do it, we're going to leave with more questions than answers."
Yeah, but like, the Stygian is beyond me level of bad ideas.
I know.
Like I'm a carton full of bad ideas, and I don't mess with that.
as far as I'm concerned, oh, the last time we encountered something with the Stygian, it didn't go well.
The last time we encountered something from the Stygian, you died.
I know. And I don't know if I can do that again.
An incantation. Your friend, when you go here, does your friend keep you safe?
Well, yeah. Nothing goes near the castle, anyways.
Guys, we get to see an untouched castle.
We would be the first ones in a long time
Well, other than
to go into the
incantation.
Stygian and walk out.
We'd be in books.
They tell stories of us.
Yeah, we're gonna get out of the Stygian and go, guys, you won't believe it. We went in the Stygian and came out, and everyone's gonna go like, yeah, shut the fuck up, you
Yeah, we don't
crazy,
believe
insane
it.
people.
If we, I think Fenris kind of takes a deep breath and looks to incantation and says, if we go in, will we be able to speak with your friend?
I don't know. I mean, they talk to me, but I don't know if they can talk to other people. You can try if they want to talk to you.
Fenris turns to look at Rose and just goes, as much as I hate this, I do have questions.
Rose will look to Loic. This is where your shadow went.
I think Holden is staring at Loic because he's gotten 2 okays now. So he's just waiting.
Like, Loic, you can, is scared out of his mind. Like, because everyone here is like, we should go check it out because that's where we saw it go. And the thing is, Loic hasn't even seen it. He doesn't know what this shadow is. He's only going off of, like, what you guys told him. And this is the thing that has been haunting him his entire life. So, Loic shakes his head. I just don't think I can go inside. I don't.
I'm not excited about it either. I'm really not. I think Holden's the only one of us who is actually excited about it.
I think you shook your head and Holden almost mistook it for a nod, so he like took off and then like face planted in the sand.
It makes a cartoony sound when you smash into the sand.
We've got pump.
Yeah, Holden picks his head up and there's like sand coming out of his mouth.
Yeah.
he like spits up a crab or something.
He's like, oh, I didn't know I could
The
do
shells
that.
over your eyes. You spit out a perfect sandcastle into the sand.
Oh yeah, there are 2 shells over his nipples, and they fall
Oh
off.
yeah, his hair is covered in seaweed.
Yeah. Yeah, Rose is like, I think Holt is the only one of us who is actually excited about this. But these are answers that could potentially save us in the future.
Well then, what do you hope to have that could potentially save us in the future from the Stygian? I mean, does going into the Stygian mean we're safe from it? No. I don't think that. Because the last time that happened, well, Fenris put it quite bluntly. Not to mention the thing that has been haunting me my entire life is potentially there.
When you died, Loic, it saved us.
It also took your shadow. That's like half of you.
Not quite how it works, but It's something.
It's like 15%. An argument can be made for 20.
I would vote
Then we'll
half.
speak up and go like, yeah, sorry, but I think at the end of the day, no matter what you argue, if your shadow like runs around in there, I'm pretty sure you're attached to it one way or another.
Yes.
Might be good to know where it's coming from.
I'm also attached to it, like, actually.
Yes.
I guess we just
Cool.
gotta go then, don't we?
Holden goes like, oh yeah.
I didn't even say yes, Fenrir. Like, I really, really don't.
I know,
But
Loic.
as far as I'm concerned, 3 of you are go in, and I don't really see any other choice because I don't want to be left out here alone.
I mean, you could stay with Arden. Alden.
It's alright. I misspell my own name sometimes. It's fine.
You
Well,
could
is
stay
he
out with
going
Alden
with
and
you
we could
too?
go. I don't know. Alden, are you coming?
I mean, I assumed I was going in.
Hunger.
You know, you do technically owe 1,000 gold to Celadine, and I can't exactly. I know you won't run off with, like, I know you're not just gonna run away, but if you did,
It'd
that
be
would
on
be
you.
bad. It would be bad for me, yeah.
Yeah. If we ever got a sending stone to Alden, so we could call him, we could call it our Alden ring.
Alden has a sending stone, but it goes to the
Oh,
leader of Celadine.
But we need one to him, though.
yeah.
Well, you're gonna have
For
to
the,
save up a
for the
little
sake of
cash
our
money
pun.
for that one.
That's not true. I just need to speak really hard into a rock.
Ah, man.
I just need
Guys, I
hit my
could make
thaumaturgy at high enough level.
if I should make a Warforged people and all of their names are different types of like old cell phone brands like Nokia. That would be really good,
Blackberry.
actually. Blackberry.
Oh my god, the fucking blackberries.
Frick.
Would we get got for that one? Oh, cricket's good.
But it seems that Alden is going to be going in just so like he can make sure we don't run away.
Right.
Also, you did
Sorry.
kind of save my life, so I also kind of owe you, like, my life also.
I don't think any of us have even like considered that. I think you're fine. You're good on that.
See, I
front.
know that because you guys are good guys, but like, I feel obligated. So like,
Okay. I won't get in the way of your obligation.
You know what? We did save your life. Go pay it off for us.
Go in there.
Yeah, you go. How about we go in
Swear,
give
here?
us your lunch money.
Yeah, how about we go in there? You stay out here and go pay off the $1,000 debt. How about that, Dahlia?
We're in there and they're out here, and I just remembered. Where's incantation?
know
All right, what's your decision?
I think he's just going to go in because he's the only one who doesn't.
All right, peer
Right.
pressure wins.
Oh,
Nice.
biggest dub of my life.
Rose will turn to incantation and nod.
Holden runs.
No. Holden, fucking, let's travel together.
Holden jumps through the portal, but right before he does, he makes that noise when he jumps.
The Mario.
Yep. Okay.
Rose walks just very like she's still very much on edge, but like she's like walking into the entrance.
Okay. Let me just change some music for
It's a very cool cloak
apparent
incantation.
reason.
I love the red.
Yeah, incantation not skills.
Thanks. My friend picked it. I thought it fit me pretty well too.
Yeah,
But I did want to try like blue at some point maybe, but I don't think
Oh
that they
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
blue.
Do you think do like the shapes light up when you cast magic? Do they react?
Do you want to see?
If we're still ahead of the group, I think Alden like kind of looks over his shoulder and he looks. Yes.
Alright, so you guys are kind of behind, and Holden's talking to Incantation, and then Incantation kind of jogs ahead a couple of steps, and then does like a almost like a goofy like spin, and the stars and the moons and the different shapes on the cloak light up and like burst off of their body and kind of congeal together into one bolt that goes off and just smashes into a rock that tumbles down
Ooh.
the side of the cliff that you guys are walking along as you're heading up towards the castle.
Alden claps. He's like, very cool.
They do a bow and they're like, thank you.
I think Rose kind of like picks up the pace a little bit to catch up to Holden, and like kind of like taps him like on the arm to like start slowing down a bit.
Oh, hold on. I think he'd slow down a little bit with you.
Rose will like very quietly, just like, are you still planning on attacking this creature?
I'm doing what you wanted. I have no intention of it. I'm going to maybe not trust, but hope. They don't seem bad yet.
I mean the creature.
If it doesn't do anything, or they, I assume it's they. If they don't do anything, then no.
Okay.
I'm going
just
to
want you to-
just, like you had mentioned before, we can plan not to attack anything, and if things look bad, then yes.
All right. I just wanted to
Double
make
check.
sure that you weren't making buddy with a person whose friend you were planning to stab.
I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to assume that I'm not going to have to, but I'll keep my guard up.
Okay. And she'll like give you like a pat on the back.
Okay. What is everyone doing along your walk? I'll tell you that you start kind of down in the valley. Where kind of in the distance you can see a couple of creatures here and there of different shapes and sizes. Some of them are kind of humanoid, some of them are very monstrous, some of them don't look like they should be alive, and then a rock starts walking around. You pick up along a rocky cliffside walkway that kind of curves along the side of these sheer mountains and are heading off towards a very rickety looking rope bridge that goes over to this castle that's kind of in the middle of the valley.
Go ahead.
Holden's is very simple. I think he is being childish with incantation of just like, oh, you have such cool magic. Sometimes I wish I could do more magic than I can. Like I can just heal people and make my sword hurt more.
Sure, give me a charisma. So what charisma roll? There's a check.
9, because I rolled a 5.
Nice.
I mean, Incantation's being generally buddy with you, and talking about some of the magic that they can do, and asking about your magic, but they're not seeming to like get personal with you or anything.
Okay.
How about the others?
I'm keeping a very close eye on around us because he is very scared of getting. Fenris is very scared of getting snuck up on here.
Okay. Give me an investigation. Keep an eye, specifically for enemies, I assume.
Yes. Dirty 20.
Nice.
The pathway that you're on is very thin. If you
Mhm.
were going to get attacked, they'd either have to run up from behind you on the pathway you've been walking on, or be ahead of you, or fly. So you don't think you're going to get snuck up on, though with a dirty 20, I will tell you that you do take note when you're getting closer to the castle. There's one of those like really big like bird things that you had seen when you had a nightmare.
Mhm.
That was like walking kind of slowly. Something that also Rose has seen at this point. It gives a wide berth to the castle. It leaves it alone.
Okay.
How about the other two?
Eric, you go ahead and go. I'll do mine last.
All right. Loic is like he doesn't want even to say a word right now. Like he is holding his breath and just trying not to freak out. And he's definitely like looking around like at anything that moves. Like if something moves that isn't like the party, like he is focused on. So
Okay.
would I roll like do I want to or would you like me to roll something?
Sure. I'd like you to give me a. Is Loke trying to seem like on the outside like he's calm?
Yes.
Give me a deception.
Yep. 13.
Yo. 13. Let's everyone's passives again.
What is the passive?
You have to
Insight.
beat a 13.
But
Passive
like, is
insight.
it like insight or
Oh
perception?
yeah,
or...
sorry, it's perception.
Oh.
I have a
'Cause
14.
it's a visual.
Oh, true.
Oh, I have an 11. So
I also have an
Okay.
11.
I think
I
it's
think
just
that makes
Fenris
sense.
that would pick it then, and also Alden actually. So Fenris, do with that as you will. Alden will walk over next to Loic as you guys are heading up that path and give you like a light shoulder bump and offer you a like a little flask that's already open and you can just smell that it's just like straight vodka.
Okay, so he does like when he taps, definitely jumps a bit, but then when he offers the flask, not a second thought, takes a swig, gives it back.
I'll just nod, say nothing, and take a swig and put it away.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a yeah. Poor guy had said earlier, no weird shit, and then like 20 minutes later, you're walking into the city.
Yeah.
Poor guy. All right, what is Rose doing?
Rose is specifically trying to see if she can trace back the steps that the Loic Shadow made when it came through this area.
Okay. Make a history for me.
23.
Pretty dang good. It's kind of down below you at this point. You guys are kind of walking along the upper portions of the mountain walkway. But you can see down to the valley and where you'd last seen the shadow entity out in front of that water. They had come from beyond it, which you remember there being a shadow city there. There is not a shadow city there now.
Oh,
There's just some woods, which is weird
interesting.
because it was a shadow city that went straight up against that water, so it should be right there.
But it's like a wooded area.
Yeah, it's like some woods. And as you're getting kind of closer up to the rope bridge, you take another glance over, and it's a valley now. There's no woods.
Oh.
Over the time of your walk, you have witnessed those trees fade out and leave behind just a valley.
Oh.
Yeah. You guys walk up to this rickety old rope bridge, and it's I want you to know it's very strange for you guys to be here. It's like you guys are pop art in this place. Everything is black and white and dismal, and your clothes have color here. Unlike in the nightmare that Fenris had taken, where everything, including himself, had been black and white. When you approach the rope bridge, there's no hesitation from incantation as they start, tip tapping across this rickety old, fucked up looking bridge. No problem. They're light. They're a bird. It is what it is. How would you guys like to approach this?
I'm following. I'm following my new almost friend.
Right behind him?
I think so. I think Holden is like almost marching.
All right. How about the others?
Rose is trying to do like a thing where she's like kind of flapping her wings so that she's not like putting weight onto the bridge, but like also not trying to go too high up. So she's kind of like holding on to the. Does the bridge have like those rope handles on the
Mm-hmm.
sides? Yeah, she's like holding on to those and like flapping her wings.
Okay, and are you going right behind Holden?
Uh, yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Alrighty. How about the other two?
Stoic is hanging on to for dear life, quite literally, because it's like this is my second chance. I don't know if I can get a third.
Make these bitches $2,000 in debt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and are you going right behind Rose?
Yeah.
Okay. And how about Fenris?
Taking up the rear and continuing to keep a watchful eye.
Okay. Hoo-ha, you guys were very fortunate. One after the other, you guys cross the bridge. It's kind of making you can feel the vibration in the ropes from the strain. It isn't making any like groaning sound. It's pretty silent. But you're all able to get across, and you're in front of this large, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like stretched upwards. Very tall castle. Yeah, thank you. An elongated castle with this very tall looking archway. And incantation leads you inside. If everyone could please make me a perception.
There goes.
Awesome. And I'll also follow that up with, as you're making these rolls,
Nice.
incantation is going to show people around. Are you going to keep with incantation, or do you want to kind of wander? Because incantation doesn't give a shit, but it's up to you.
I'm gonna keep with them.
Rose is going to keep with Holden. So if Holden is keeping with the incantation, then she'll be following.
Okay.
I'm also going to be because he's trying to split the group.
All right, Mr. Natural One, do you want to stay with the group, or do you want to wander off by yourself? Good answer, thank you.
Zach?
Zach?
Oh.
I'm gonna try and stick with the group because I wanted to ask questions to what's his face.
Gotcha. Okay. The moment you walk into the castle, it's painful for your eyes. Everything outside is dark and dismal and black and white and silent, and inside of here is just an like ridiculous, colorful monstrosity. There's like brightly colored paper chains all over the place. The carpet is like a horrible neon orange, and there's like magic like scrawlings all over the walls and this like beautiful glittery paint, and like the walls that were clearly white before have been painted over kind of sloppily with different colors for different walls. It looks awful. It looks like a toddler got a hold of the renovation plans in here. And it doesn't stop at the foyer. Which is quite large and fairly nice. It continues on all over the place. Incantation leads you around and shows you there are guest chambers in here. If you guys want to stick around, there is this like there's a library which like they painted on the outsides of the books, so you don't know what any of the labels are anymore, which is just awful. I feel like that'd be awful anyway.
Yeah.
They show you to like this big fancy bedroom that they've been staying in. They've just kind of nested on this kind of colossally large, like 9-foot long bed. All the bedding is like up in like a nest with like shiny things that they've brought in here. Whether or not they bought it or stole it is unknown, but it's kind of tucked into the sheets here and there, like trophies and cups and spoons and just whatever, bottle caps, things that birds would find very appealing. And then they finally take you to the throne room, which is there's one piece of it that incantation either hasn't colored or wouldn't allow to be colored, and it is like the throne. It is this like pristine onyx black throne made out of some sort of deep stone. But I mean the walkway up to it is a bright red with golden trim and a bunch of like flags they've pasted to the walls, kind of cockeyed, and some streamers they've wrapped around the pillars in there. A bunch of paper chains, though some of them have kind of been torn down, it looks like. And taking your rolls into account, Fenris, you have a headache. It's so bright. Like, it sucks. Why would anyone do that? Holden, with your 9, you're kind of more focused on like hearing what incantation has to say about this cool place that their friend gave them. Loic is kind of distracted with their stress. I gotta roll for Alden. Alden's not very helpful. Don't worry about that guy. Alden's drinking. Not alcohol.
It's gonna make the colors worse.
Let me know if Loic's drinking more, but one thing that I will give you is that when you were in the foyer, there was definitely a place for a painting, and it is definitely not there anymore.
Is that what I noticed?
Yes, you can see that there was a screw coming out of the wall and just this blank empty space that they like put a flag over, but I mean it's so clearly like there's a piece of furniture in front of it, like it would have been the place for a picture frame. So that's weird. Rose, you lock onto those paper chains that got ripped down in the throne room. It's like they hang down. You would have to like really take a good jump to reach them and grab them. There's no way incantation, who's half your height, could have gotten to those. And why would incantation rip down their own decorations? So do with that as you will. Incantation gestures to the black throne and looks back at you guys and goes like, "Ta-da! Do you want to sit on it? Makes you feel powerful.
Oh my!
Makes you hear things. It's a warning.
What kind of things?
I don't know. It's just kind of whispery nothing, as far as I can tell.
I feel like
Can I
I've heard
insight
that
that?
before. I've heard a
Sure.
whispery nothing before.
Sure, give me that insight.
21. I'm rolling really well.
Yes, you
actually.
are. I feel like
That's
I remember
3
last
18s
time.
in a row.
I'm pretty sure last time we played you rolled shit, so
I
this
did.
is great. Incantation is being genuine. When you sit on the throne, it makes whispers that they don't understand,
Okay.
but they think it's kind of cool.
Hmm.
It's just like a magic chair.
Rose will look at Holden.
We've heard whispery nothings before, huh? Like Fenris on a bad day.
Oh, come on.
It did come from
Ah,
you though.
shit. I can't see.
Oh. This place
Where is it?
looks like how I design a room.
It's so
Ooh,
Yeah,
bright
it's
in here.
perfect.
Who decorated? Was that you?
Yeah, when I showed up, it was boring in here.
Wow.
You've really made your mark on this place.
That's exactly the face Rose is making. She doesn't like say all that, but like her face says it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love like the bright blue pillows on the red couch. I think it looks really good. I'd do
Yeah,
that.
I agree.
Oh,
I
that
would,
image in my head hurt.
I think we're more
I
alike
like
than
the
I thought.
I like the blue pillows on the red couch. It really matches the bright orange carpet.
Oh.
And the green curtains. I agree.
And the
you wanna see a
yellow
cool
throne.
trick?
One curtain's green.
Do you want to see a cool trick?
Absolutely.
Okay. Just describe any piece of furniture. Or whatever you want.
Hmm.
But it has to be inanimate. You know.
Okay. Like one of those wooden, well finished wooden benches. If you know what I
Okay,
mean.
what
Like it's
color?
nice. Is just to see, is rainbow an option? Or does
Oh,
it have to be one
yeah.
color? Oh,
Yeah.
rainbow.
Okay, watch this, watch this. They turn away from you. And those cloth wings extend upward again, though one of them stays up and one of them kind of goes out to the side, kind of covering the space on the ground there, and it rests the wing fully down on the floor. And the pattern on that side of the winged cloak, the different stars and moons kind of glitter one at a time around it. And for a second, with the perceptions you have, I will give Loic and Rose, the two of you, for a split second, see this pure black woman kind of over top of incantation, with her wing kind of out over the top of that fake wing of the cloak. And as it lifts up and away, just underneath it is created that that rainbow bench that you had just discussed.
Oh.
Just sitting in the middle of the throne room, which is probably awful and worse. And he was like, ta-da!
I think like as
Oh,
that happens, like
fantastic.
I'd look at Rose and kind of like, glance my eyes over at that, and then Rose, kind of indicating like, did you see that?
I saw.
The carpet is so bright. Holy shit, the bench is brighter.
There's this rainbow bench in the middle of a bright red carpet. Oh my
I
god!
kind of want to sit in that throne. That's very cool.
Then do it. And Incantation's like trying to push this bench out of the middle of the room, and it's going like, it's like one push at a time. Like,
I think Holden starts walking towards it, and like as he gets closer, he kind of like looks behind him and he like grins. He's trying to gauge what other people are doing.
I mean, I'm literally just standing, just trying not to like say or do anything.
Fenris is laying on the floor with his arm over his eyes.
Rose is kind of very idly walking around the throne room and kind of looking around. Bryn, out of curiosity, can I like get a feeling for that pull with the shadow?
Sure. Give me. God, what did I make you roll for that? Was that? I feel like that was a like. Was that raw intelligence or was that a constitution thing? I don't remember.
I don't either. Fuck,
I feel
that's
like it was
real
a flat
question.
d20.
Was it?
That's what that's what I
Sounds
feel like I
pretty
remember
right.
because we couldn't figure out a check for it, like a specific check. It was either wisdom or it was raw intelligence, or it was a raw d20.
I haven't rolled like a raw d20 in here
Oh,
at
okay.
any point, so it's definitely like a check of some kind.
I
But
feel like it was a wisdom check.
okay,
So that
is
makes
that
sense
what you
to
want it
me.
to be?
Sure.
Okay.
I need to write that down so we can keep that constant if this is still a thing in the future.
Yeah.
DC
Someone in chat will correct us.
The DC is a certain thing, because you are here.
13.
Okay. Let me roll something. Hold on. It's kind of nearby. You can't pinpoint it for sure, but it's close, actually.
When you say nearby, is it like within a mile, like
Within the castle.
within the
is here.
castle? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Rose is kind of like just kind of idly walking around the throne room. I'm guessing I can't pinpoint where in the castle, like a direction.
Mm-mm.
Okay, it's just in the area.
Yeah.
All right. She'll just she's kind of just looking at Holden, and she'll look at incantation, and just say, do you live alone with your friend here?
Incantation's pushing the bench so pitifully, like an inch at a time. He'll sit up and look at you and like lean on the bench like they're not struggling. And go like, oh yeah, it's just me for now.
Okay.
Yeah, a whole castle of myself. It's super cool. Keep pushing the bench.
Rose will look at Rose will look at Holden and just kind of look at the bench.
I think he'd be like, "Oh, you're right. Hold on." He'd like run back down, or like help him with the bench. Is the bench very
you do it by
heavy?
yourself. No.
Okay, I think he would just pick it up.
Okay. Incantation like sits up, puts their hands on their hips, clearly like kind of winded by that, and he's like, "Oh, well, I mean, I could have done it, but thanks."
Oh no, you were going. Yeah, you were going to have it. I wanted to help you out
Yeah.
at the last little bit there.
I know. I had that one. They point out like a place to put it that is inconvenient for sure. It's like,
oh yeah, hold on, I'll get it
5
there.
or 6 feet in front of a door, but it's in between two pillars.
Oh no!
Oh, that worked. Oh, that's a perfect
Step
spot.
out,
So now people
step
can
aside,
sit.
close the door, go
People
around
can
the
like
bench.
they can sit like in between the pillar. I think that makes perfect sense.
Exactly.
The fire hazard.
I'll have to make a bunch more of these chairs and put them in between all the pillars.
That's a great idea.
It's too bad I can only do that in here, but still pretty cool. They like scamper off and start putting those benches in between all of the pillars.
Holden's
It's
running
awful
back up to
looking.
the throne.
You
I'm
sitting
gonna
on
be
it?
a king! Yes.
Okay. You sit on this throne. It is icy cold when you sit on it, and sure enough, you get
Ugh.
those like indistinct, like whispery
The
sounds.
chills of power.
It doesn't hurt by any means. It's kind of weird. And you are sitting. It's like 5 or 6 steps to get up to the throne. So you're sitting like above everyone else, and it does kind of feel powerful. It's kind of cool.
I think he's gonna, even though there's the whispering, he's gonna like nod his head and be like, "This feels right." It all
Don't-
feels correct.
Don't get up in your own ass, Holden.
I'm
Olin
not.
just nods and gives you nods once and then gives you like a thumbs up.
I'm not getting in my own ass. I am simply describing how I feel. Correct. I can't
Rose
hear
will walk
whispering
over.
though.
That's troubling. That's probably fine. So she'll
Does-
look at the incantation and then look back at Holden and goes, probably fine.
Does it sounds like that one time Fenris was speaking in whispers, right? After studying the runes on that arch.
Kind of. It sounds more like 100 people are whispering in your ear at the same time. If you really concentrate, you can try and pick out one of them. But
Yeah, I can go for that. Holden's gonna just
Sure.
that one guy. I can
give
like
me
almost
a
hear him.
give me I don't know, Constitution check.
Hey, 7.
Hey.
I have not rolled above a 10.
You get
no.
like whisper, 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 eggs, whisper, 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 my sister, whisper, whisper, whisper. You're getting like pieces of like everything, and you're just getting like the
Grocery,
occasional
eggs.
word.
Go to the grocery store, get eggs, a sister,
For-
His sister's
cabbage.
going to lay
For a
eggs in your
sister.
chest.
No.
Yes, it's all coming together. Okay. It's a grocery list. Oh.
It's eggs and a sister.
It's a sister. I don't know where you'd buy that.
You go to an orphanage and go, how much for one sister?
For one woman.
One woman.
She shall be my sister.
And I will go with her to buy eggs.
The whisper man told me.
Awful. Somebody call the cops.
The worst. Yeah, get this man out of here.
The children, they're not safe. Okay. What would everyone like to do?
Rose, Eric, I don't know if you're still listening. Oh, you unmuted.
I'm still here. It just got really loud in my house for some reason.
That's okay. Rose is gonna walk over to Loic and kind of just very whispery, just like, I don't know if incantation's aware, but I can feel the shadow is in this castle.
Oh. Well,
Did you say something? You cut out a little for me.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, just making sure. Just thought I'd give you a heads up.
Yeah, that's thank you. I'm just trying to wrap my head around. I'm
think
worried that there's something. Just incantation in general. I keep seeing something showing.
I know. I see it too. That strange black figure.
Hmm.
Yeah. I wonder if that's the friend, the patron. I guess I don't know. Rose will ask because she was genuinely curious. You said they were paper chains
Mhm.
in the foyer.
Mhm.
She'll say,
They're in the throne room. Sorry.
oh, in the throne room. Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're
I
just
think
like
Rose.
down on the floor.
I think Rose will kind of like point over at the ones that are on the floor. You said there are like still some hanging up, but like some of them have been torn down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she'll kind of like she'll point up, I guess, at the ones that are still hanging, and just say, "What happened with those?"
Incantation will pause from making gaudy rainbow benches and look over and go, oh, I guess some of them fell. And it happens, it's paper. I'll go over and start picking them up, like in their arms, pulling the chains in.
Look like they've been ripped.
Yeah, there's some rips in it. I don't know. Usually, monsters don't come in here, usually.
Usually,
There might be something here. I guess I'll look around.
I'm also going to look anything off. Uh,
Are you staying in the throne room while you do this? I'm just
I am
curious.
staying in the.
Okay. Go ahead, make your investigation.
8.
Nice.
Nice.
It's scary in here.
Yeah.
And incantation doesn't even seem certain if the monsters don't come in. This is spooky. Yeah, incantation will pile those up in their arms and set them aside on one of the rainbow benches and head out of the room and start searching around the castle.
How tall was the shadow creature again?
8 feet.
Would it have been able to reach those easily?
Yeah.
Okay.
They will probably would have been at their face,
Okay.
like right above their head.
Rose will go over and pick Fenris up off the floor.
Thank you. My eyes just
Yeah, let your
hurt.
eyes adjust. Let them adjust. Rose will look to make sure incantation's gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
And
From what you can tell, yeah.
My
just say,
domain.
Loic Shadow is somewhere in this castle. I'm not sure where, but I can feel them.
So what are we gonna do about it?
That's a great question. We still don't know if this is all Incantation wanted to just show us a castle, or if their friend plans on making an appearance.
Yeah.
Also,
Blurple.
whatever ripped down those paper decorations had to have been pretty tall. That of very good at jumping or flying.
Mario was in here.
Oh no!
Yeah, you start hearing boss music.
Oh no! It's like one of those shitty Roblox games, just a PNG of Mario.
Yeah.
Just like sliding across the floor. It's a me!
A blue shell comes in and absolutely annihilates every single one of you.
Yeah.
So, what is your plan?
Do we want
I
to
guess
go look as a group for what's
I like
Yeah.
this
what might be in here
throne.
for the Loic Shadow?
I'm sure there's a lot of the castle they haven't shown us. We could ask if we could see some other parts.
Sure. That. As long as we stick together, say it's fine.
As long as what?
We
We
stick
stick together.
together.
Okay.
All right. I guess we'll wait till Incantation gets back, and we'll ask them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a request.
Okay.
I think Holden has refused to get out of the chair, the throne. He's just like watching everyone talk to each other. Like he's just like sitting in it. And I think he looks down at the very cold chair, the very cold throne. It is like grayed out as well, right?
The chair?
Yeah, the throne.
It is pitch black.
Can I see? I would like to put a point of lay on hands into the throne.
Okay.
Just
Interesting.
to see. Why not?
Sure. I need two things.
Okay.
I don't mean to make you alarmed. What is your spell save DC? And
My spell save DC 14.
Yeah. Cool. What? No, sorry. Can you make me a Constitution save as well?
Yes.
Cool.
5.
Nice.
That's so funny. Guess what I rolled?
No
Also
way.
five?
No way.
No way. No way, bro. Where do you put your hand on the chair when you do this?
I think on the armrest. Like he's like gripping both sides of the armrest.
Okay. For Loic and Fenris, you guys have high passive perceptions. You glance over as the one of the single gem that's in Holden's. There's two of them now. The gems in Holden's breastplate faintly illuminate as it kind of collects and wafts across his body, down his arm, onto his hand, and then pulses into this chair. And Holden, you see this as well. What you don't see, Holden, is that the light aura of your magic, it's like a pure white, goes into this chair and reverberates through it, not making any noise or any trembling sensations. And then it all kind of comes back, like the light is congealing back towards your hand. And for like Fenris and Loic, you understand that it is kind of at an alarming rate in which that it is coming back. And it's a little too late as the chair arm cracks and a piece of it stabs into your hand, Holden.
Oh.
You take one piece of damage.
One piece.
One person.
You have the one piece. There's a shard in your hand now.
Can we get much higher?
I think Holden like slightly winces and just kind of picks his hand up and looks down at the spot where his hand was. And just
It's like a spider wave of shattered like effect. It hasn't, like, the arm of the chair isn't breaking apart, but it has left an impact, and there's one single piece missing that is currently sticking out of your hand.
what happened? Why?
What's wrong?
Well, it broke into my hand.
What
Into
did?
your hand.
Yeah,
Oh.
the chair.
I think Rose blinks, like completely stoic expression, just blinks and just goes, "You broke the chair."
No, the chair broke me. I'm bleeding.
How?
The
What?
chair. Cracked it.
Oh.
Large
Incantation gets
thrones
back there.
don't. Go ahead.
I was just basically saying, incantation gets knows what the
I saw my the stones on my breastplate light up, and they like went into the chair, and then it broke, and now my hand hurts. Ow. I think he like takes the piece out if it's still visible.
Mhm.
How large is it?
It's probably about 2 inches long,
Oof.
like a shard.
Oh, so it might
Yeah,
have. It
it
almost went
sucks.
through his hand. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'd like to think it went more kind of horizontal into your palm because your hand was like in the chair and it kind of jutted up and back towards your wrist from like center of your palm.
Okay. Yeah, I think he like slowly takes it out, and he's like, ow, ow.
here. You need to try getting it out.
No, I got it. I got it. I got it. Holden's gonna like stand up from it and like just kind of look at the chair, but he's gonna hold the shard. Can he still hear the whispers?
No.
Okay. Could he hear it after it went into his hand while he was still on it?
Like when the shard was in your hand and your hand was on the throne.
Like, and he was still sitting in the throne. Could he hear it after it broke, basically?
No.
Nice. Dope.
Nice.
Well, I guess it's just a small piece, right?
Yeah, it's I think he'd hold it out. He's like, it's real thin. It just went in under my skin.
Is your hand okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Well,
I would like to go tell them where'd they go.
they went to look around the castle because something. She looks up at the decorations. Something tore those paper things down, and I have a feeling I know who. But they're just going to take a look around from what they said.
Okay.
We were just going to wait for them to get back. Maybe they'd show us more of the castle.
I'll I guess I'll wait beside the throne. I don't want to sit on it again.
Yeah.
Someone to stay with you. So I'll stay. I don't really want.
Well, I don't think we're gonna go looking for them. We'll wait until they get back.
Does
That's not enough.
out of game, does somebody have mending? I feel like somebody's used mending before.
I don't.
I
Okay.
don't either.
And
I don't
might
have it.
just I'm just wrong. Okay. It was one of the probably another campaign. Oopsies.
Silly you.
Idiot.
Um
I have
yeah.
thaumaturgy. I could open all the windows in this mansion.
Nice. I have minor
Nice.
illusion. I can make your hand look like it's not bleeding, and then you'll feel better.
No. I think Holden's just gonna wait.
I could use thaumaturgy and yell at your hand really, really hard, and it would just feel
It's
loud.
not about my hand. I'm not trying to mend my hand back together. What's your fucking problem? I could do that.
A couple of minutes pass before incantation comes back looking kind of confused. And they kind of like shrug and shake their head and they're like, I mean, all the windows are closed and I mean, there's a couple other pieces that have kind of fallen over or something. So I think it's just they fell down or something. If there was a monster in here, I think they'd be breaking things and trying to. You probably would have been dead by now. So I don't think there's anything.
Well, that's reassuring.
Yeah.
I have something I need to tell you. I need like
Okay.
hold out the shard and say, I sat on the throne while you were gone, and like my breastplate lit up, and it stabbed me. And I don't know what
They'll
this
come
means.
over. Are you showing them the shard?
Yes, he's sitting beside the throne, not on it. So he'll even point it out. He's like, I don't understand what happened.
He'll come over and they'll take it from you, and like look over the shard between their claws and be like, I mean, everything's kind of breaking. Maybe it's just, I mean, it's probably an old castle, so I don't know. And they'd like put the piece back where it, like was on the arm of the chair. It doesn't heal or anything. It's just kind of like it goes where it's supposed to, and it, if they put their hand there and slide your hand across it, you'll definitely get stabbed again. But
Oh, okay. I think
safety isn't exactly Incantation's top priority.
Holden would say like, I mean, I could try to show it to you again, but if it's gonna keep breaking it, it's a nice throne. It feels nice to sit in, so I don't want to.
Yeah, it is kind of nice. Probably
I don't want to break
shouldn't.
it.
Yeah, I like sitting in it.
Okay. I wanted to let you know. I didn't want to hide it from you. You've been very kind.
Yeah, well, I mean, don't break anything else.
I
'cause that
won't.
would suck.
I won't touch anything else.
Okay.
I immediately destroy the nearest wall.
you.
Oh.
You break one of the rainbow chairs. No.
We start just like breaking everything.
I cast
Start throwing
Thaumaturgy and
shit.
scream loud enough to break windows.
No. Okay,
Um.
well, Incantation will hop up on the chair and like light up and go, and you fixed the whispering stuff. Awesome. I can take naps in here too now.
Oh, they're gone.
Perfect. Hmm?
Oh, the whispering's gone?
Mm-hmm.
Well, because you're happy, I'll take it as a win.
Alright. Well, out of curiosity, Incantation, um, this castle, it just seems so grand. I was just wondering if maybe there were other places that in there that we could see. Any other cool places in the castle?
I mean, there are lots of like boring places. Like there's like some servant chambers, kitchen. There's a dining room that's pretty cool. I feel like I did some of my best work with the decorations in there.
Oh,
I don't
I
know.
mean,
There's like a tower you can see all over the place from up there. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that does sound cool.
Yeah. Oh, there's like a basement where I feel like they would put alcohol or I don't know, prisoners or dead people
oh,
or something, but
like a cellar.
yeah, I mean, there are no windows down there. It's super dark, so I don't know. I don't really bother with that.
That sounds
Did you
bad.
did you check in there for monsters?
No, I mean it's a pretty heavy door, so I mean they'd have to want to go down there.
Okay.
So I don't know. I mean, if you want to look around, you can. I wouldn't, leave unless you want to get mauled to death by a creature.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go to the dining room and make a snack or something.
Is your friend going to be joining us?
Maybe if they want to. They usually eat snacks, so probably.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Then
Well, let's go.
we could I could ask it about the special thing. Them.
Yeah, you can do
Not
that.
it.
Okay.
And they kind of they start trotting off towards the dining room, assuming that you guys will all follow. Let me know if you're not. But yeah,
I'm
you just
leaving.
run.
Holden will follow, but he's going to look for more of those more things like the throne that are completely pitch black. not grayscale.
Okay. Make me an investigation. Is anyone else doing anything specific on the way to the dining room?
Unnatural one. I'm rolling so well today,
Oh
guys.
god. I might
Don't
try
see
to
that
see
one
if
very
I
often.
can.
The old dirty one.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking often during these sessions, actually.
Yeah. It happens quite a bit.
I don't know why, but I feel like more accomplished when I can say dirty 1 instead of natural 20. Like I feel like I've really done something with that one.
Rose is gonna kind of look out and see maybe if she can find the where the door to the cellar is.
Okay. Give me an investigation as well.
Alright.
Anyone else?
I'm looking around for maybe some shadowy figures, premonitions.
Some like 8-foot
Or not
tall
premonition.
shadow people.
Yeah.
Sure. Give me an investigation.
Yeah. Another investigation. 12.
Nice. How about you, Rose?
I got a 15.
Not too bad. So, Holden, you're like, oh, there's something. It's a picture frame that they painted black. It's clearly got some like gray underneath it, but they like made it black and then they put like dots on top of it that are like blue and orange and yellow and so on. So you can't find anything, Holden. The next highest up is Logue with your 12. You don't see anyone. You're kind of jumpy, so sometimes the shadows kind of look like maybe there's something there, but you don't see any like solid black shadowy people to what you can see, at least. And Rosabella, it looks like the places that you travel to do not seem to have that that doorway
Okay.
or the hatch. It's probably in a different room than. I mean, literally all you do is you go from the throne room back into the foyer, turn down a hallway, and like the first door on the like right is the dining room. So there's no hatch in the throne room, the foyer, or the dining room or that hallway.
Okay.
But yeah. You guys walk in. It's equally hellish in here. But they tried to make this room look very lavish because there were chandeliers on the ceiling and like this really long, beautiful table with all these like elegant chairs. And what they decided to do was that all the chandeliers were going to be a bright, beautiful gold, and all the chairs are going to be uncomfortably like shiny silver, and the table was going to be gold, and all the silverware is like also gold. It's just like everything is shiny, including the floor, which is just like a very bright, shiny blue, like tile across the floor. It's not great. It's hard. It's hard to look at.
Made of like linoleum.
Yep.
Oh my
Ugh.
god.
And the table
Linoleum
is
tile.
the table's covered in food that has been like brought and tossed onto the table. It doesn't look very fancy, but like there are like platters and there's like a fuck ton of apples or like a whole bunch of rice that's uncooked and just like things like that it looks like they bought or stole or something, brought it and dumped it on the table and went, I'll eat that later, and like left it there. It's just all over the table.
Ew.
Ew, indeed. Yeah, and some of it is kind of questionable, but I mean, most of it seems to be fine. They head down to the far side of the table, to the big fancy chair at the end, which they have stacked a bunch of books in, and they like clamber up into the chair and start like pecking at some corn on the cob or something.
Corn?
Yep. A big old lump with knobs.
Is the kitchen connected to the dining room?
There is a door kind of off to the back left, and also one to the back right. So it could be, but you don't know.
Okay.
But you know that incantation's not forcing you to stay here. They're just telling you not to leave the castle because you get
Right.
murdered.
Rose is just gonna kind of like wander over to probably the back left door.
Okay. The back left door is this kind of a thinner but equally kind of tall hallway that kind of curves not with a corner, but like one of those like rounded curves that kind of continues onward.
Is it decorated like the rest of the castle?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a bright teal with these like squiggly like they took a paintbrush with yellow and they stuck it on the wall and then just ran and jumped.
Oh
You
my
know, this is
god.
making this yeah. They had a ball doing this, it seems. A great time.
Jeez. Alright. You can move to someone else. Rose is just kind of
Are you
wandering.
peeking or is she wandering down that hall?
She's gonna wander down the hall.
Okay. We'll come back to you. So for the
Love
others,
that.
Incantation is sitting and eating some corn. Rose has walked away and walked through a door to somewhere else.
I think Loic would see that and be like, "What?" Like he wouldn't know what to do. He's like, "No, we're already splitting up."
Oh, she's smart. She's smart. She can handle herself. If I split up, then I'm the problem. It's okay.
That's not the point. Not the point.
It's gonna be fine.
I think what Loic would do is just sit down at like the table and be silent, like just exist.
Okay. How about Holden and Fenris?
I'm kind of just waiting for the guy to show up.
Okay.
Was there a spot that Incantation picked out?
They sat at the end at like the head of the house chair.
Okay. I think Holden would sit next to it. Like in one of
Loic did
those like
not
left
sit
or
down
right.
next to him.
Is Loic sitting? Or are you kind of
yeah,
further
he's sitting.
away?
He's sitting at the table, but like he's at the head. He wouldn't be sitting next to the head, but like 2 chairs down from that.
Okay.
That makes sense.
And is Fenris sitting?
I think Fenris will eventually sit, but for now he's pacing.
Okay. Is Holden eating?
Anything that doesn't look rotten, yes.
Okay. Cool. There's a good amount of stuff. There's some breads and there's like a fuck ton of baked goods, but there's like some vegetables and fruits and
Does any of it
meats and things.
Does any of it taste weird? Like funky, I guess.
No. It tastes like it was like the bread. It tastes like it was baked that morning.
Perfect. Yeah, he's chowing down.
Okay. I assume Loic is not eating.
No.
And Fenris is pacing, so I assume you're also not eating.
No.
Okay. As you guys are sitting around, Holden is eating. Loic is sitting with his arms crossed, not loving it.
Nope, he is
Fenris
not.
is doing some pacing. Loic and Fenris with your passives I'm gonna focus on Fenris because it's cinematically better. You're pacing, and you're like pacing away from incantation.
Mm-hmm.
And you turn around to start pacing back, and that pale creature that Holden had been describing is like sitting with their like claws on the top of incantations, like the back of incantation's chair. And like it wasn't there, and then you walked away and you turned around and it is just sitting there. And for Loic, you watch them kind of apparate slowly, like an invisibility fading away.
Love that.
You watch it wrap this very thin, long tail around like a sweet bun, and bring it up, and it snatches it with a clawed hand. The claw is sinking into the fresh pastry, and it opens its mouth, and it is just row upon a row of the same teeth, all the way back to the back of its throat. And it just puts it into the mouth, the entire pastry, and just sinks the teeth down onto it, and just starts chewing on it, just quietly, just watching
Yeah.
you all.
I feel like when Loic notices it, like he would see it, like he'd look at it and then immediately look away, and like it's like he's doing whatever he can in his power to like not look at it. So like he's sweating, he's freaking out on the inside. It's like, yeah, definitely did not just
That's
see.
fine.
Definitely did not just see that.
It's
Fenris
fine. It's safe.
Fenris
Mhm.
turns around to see it and then sees it and just like does a double take and like takes like 2 steps backwards. And goes, "Oh, well, it looks different from how I expected."
This food is delicious. You guys
you
gotta
you
try
hear like
this.
a faint laughter from this lipless creature, which is about the point that Holden would catch on that, like, oh yeah, I've heard that
Oh.
before. You can look up and spot it. It's just like looming.
I think Holden is like eating a piece of bread, and he's like holding a part of it in his hand, and he just, hello again.
It raises up a clawed hand and does one of those, like, it doesn't like move its palm, but it does that like thing where all the fingers go like down and back up one at a time.
It curls them slowly.
Yep. Yeah.
Just like,
It does one
hello.
of those.
How are we doing today?
It totally just stops paying any mind to you,
Oh,
and you watch its eyes lock on to Fenris, just watching you from where you're standing.
Fenris isn't like staring, but he's also not like making an attempt to look away.
Okay.
I think Fenris just looks at it and then goes, Am I allowed to ask questions?"
You watch it kind of open its mouth. It shouldn't be able to speak without lips. It's very hard to do so. It's not impossible, but it opens its mouth just a little bit. No pastry to be seen. It's gone. And you hear this kind of, what is the word I'm looking for? Like a hissy kind of voice into your mind as it goes, sure.
Does the hissing just sounds like hissing to my ears, but I hear the meaning in my mind. That's correct, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
the
okay.
voice itself is also kind of like that way of, it's like this kind of like monstrous bestial voice.
But until I get the meaning in my head, the actual sounds he makes are unintelligible.
Correct.
I look to Holden really quick, and I just, is that what I sounded like on my bad days?
sound like what?
The hissing sound?
That's a good question.
It was more of an unintelligible,
Whisper.
whispery thing. Yeah, this is more of a like hissy, and that's more of a
Okay.
like
I think
whispery,
Yeah.
like saying nonsense kind of thing.
Holden
Okay.
would shake his head and take a big old bite of the corn and be like, "No, you sounded like you were whispering, but like barely, and it just
Ah.
like I couldn't hear you. That was just noise."
Holden will just shrug then, or
Oh,
not Holden. Fenris.
oh
Fenris
my
will
God!
just
What's
shrug then.
happening to me?
Am
What's
I
happening?
shrugging? Ah!
Fenris will just shrug then and turn back to the creature and just be like, "So, my main question is, I saw you were able to open a portal to this place instead of it opening on its own. Can you only open portals between the Stygian and our world, or can you open to other planes as well?"
Hold on. Hmm, okay. The dice like you, it seems.
Mhm.
You hear
That's not a threat.
you hear the little laugh from it again, and its tail is reaching down to wrap around an apple to bring back up to its claws as it speaks, and says, "This Stygian that you speak of is all there ever was. Nothing about these sleep plains that you claim to be." It takes a large crunch out of this apple.
He said it's all there ever was, and then what?
It's all there ever was, and these planes that you claim of were never meant to be.
Ah. But can you go to these other planes?
I suppose.
Have you ever
If I
been to the
wished.
Feywild?
Maybe.
Hmm.
You have something very interesting. They lean back from the chair, the claws of their feet still hanging onto it. And like a circus performer, arch their back entirely so that they are upside down. Their claws of their hands reach the floor,
Mm-hmm.
and their feet release, and they do this like half backwards flip to stand fully up at this kind of intimidating height. They're probably a good 7.5 to 8 feet. They're kind of hunched.
Hmm.
And they start making their way in your direction. Are you going to stay put?
Does it seem threatening?
You can try and make an insight, but it is a pale, monstrous, lipless creature walking towards you.
Because
So keep that one in mind with this roll.
the way it said it, it didn't sound threatening. I just want to like, I'm kind of trying to gauge if it's walking over to me with like predatory intent instead of like possibility to harm,
Okay.
if that makes sense. Because it is a
Oh.
dangerous thing, and Fenris is aware of that.
Is this like a shake hands thing? What's happening?
30-20.
It bitch slapped you. No, okay. It always has predatory intent. That's just the way of
Mhm.
this entity. But with what it said, it seems like it's coming over with more of a curiosity. It's really not coming
Okay.
over to like murder you.
Yeah. Okay. Then Fenris will hold his ground.
Okay. This thing will walk up to you and like kind of hunch over to get closer to your face. You can get this full view of these long, thin teeth that cover the front of this grin. And as it opens its mouth a little bit to speak, you can see just those rows of teeth
Mhm.
that kind of go impossibly back. There should not be that many rows. And it'll speak and say, "This piece, where did you get it?" And it'll take one of its clawed fingers and tap the green
gem.
gemstone on your forehead a couple of times.
Oh, oh no.
It I've been told it's from the Feywild, but I just got it from my family, passed down.
Mm. I'll kind of eye you over for a minute. I'll glance at the gemstone and I'll glance back at you. So it's paying nobody else in this room any attention, and incantation doesn't give 2 fucks. And it goes, "What would it take for you to give it to me?" And we'll pause right there for our quick 15-minute break.
Oh, I get to go get ice cream now. Dope.
I'm gonna eat a
No.
muffin and take
I
Lucy
need some
outside.
stress ice cream now. What the fuck?
You don't get to get ice cream.
Listen, I was
No
ready for you
ice
guys
cream
to
for
go,
you.
"I'm ready to fight this guy," and you're being amicable, so this is really entertaining for me. And I rolled some great things, so things are going in your favor for the moment. When we
What I
come
tell
back,
you,
we're gonna jump over to Rosabella for a minute, and then we'll kind of we'll come back to Fenris and the others after that. But for now, we're gonna take 15 minutes, take a quick little break, and we'll be right back.
nice.
We're gonna die.
Fenris might die. Bye.
Woof. Bark.
How dare you?
A roof. I'm so excited for all of you to die and Holden to not.
Oh, absolutely.
But then I still have to make a new character because Holden's stuck in the Stygian forever.
I feel like you're just
Well,
dead at that point anyway.
I just got a bombshell dropped on me, so with this fucking Fenris backstory shit.
No, it's okay.
How is it okay? Tell me, oh great
Do,
sage.
do, do, do.
Did you hear what's happening, Trey?
Yes.
I didn't know if you were here or not.
Man, I can't believe I have 15 whole minutes to watch One Piece.
Shut up. Did you hear about the dream face reveal?
Yeah, Ashley's been keeping me up to date. He looks stupid.
He looks average.
I mean, I don't understand what everyone was expecting. He's a Minecraft YouTuber.
Yeah. I never watched the channel anyway, so I wasn't invested anyway, but like just seeing all the people who were like really invested and now people are like memeing him on Twitter.
Ashley said that apparently he was he was posting videos on his Twitter of people reacting to his face, but that he wouldn't show his face. So he was like getting hype for it.
Wow.
Which is so crazy to me.
Someone posted it was a they said dream face reveal and it was the guy from Jimmy Neutron who worked at the McSpankies.
Wait,
The
what? What?
the dude in Jimmy Neutron when Jimmy goes to work at that fast food restaurant called McSpankies.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, Ashley sent me a tweet about that.
It's called Salt, dude.
Somebody's also posted that one villain from I think it was one of the Shrek movies with
Oh,
the wig.
Farquaad
No, with the wig.
with the wig. Rumpelstiltskin?
Maybe.
Is he like short and like floats around?
Yes, it is Rumpelstiltskin.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Which I feel like should have been expected. He should have known that he was gonna get memed to shit.
I'm sure he knew he would get memed. I don't think he expected he's ugly to trend on Twitter.
He's ugly.
Is that actually trending on Twitter?
Yes.
Bro, what?
It was. It doesn't look like it is anymore, but it definitely was. Hold on. Let me check.
Yeah, somebody just sent you a message.
Whoa. Whoa. Maybe I'll look at this message.
Oh, it's
Oh god, what is
Message?
You're welcome. That's what Holden's eating right now.
that?
What, a message? Is Holden eating a message?
No.
Oh.
I have seen a few people say, Ashley's sending this to me right now, this is why I'm bringing it up. I have seen people say, put the mask back on. Dogs out for Dream? What does that mean?
I don't want to know.
Hold on.
Yeah, everyone's freaking out over
Oh,
it.
why are people are posting... One guy posted his feet, which is kind of what I expected. Oh no, it's the official YouTube's account.
What?
That's the place that makes his what the fuck? That makes his little his like figurines and shit. They posted a picture of their feet wrapped around one of his figures.
What?
I,
What the fuck?
It's time once again for a food question.
Oh,
Ice
it
cream.
is. Shea just sent you.
oh,
Hmm,
What's her food question?
I'm thinking. Hmm.
Oh, I have one that might cause controversy, but not the we hate each other kind of controversy.
We say that every time, and then Eric says some shit about eating an onion. So like, what is that?
Favorite dessert fruit. Like fruit to put in desserts, fruit to have as a dessert.
Okay.
Like
Interesting.
if you're having a dessert and it has to have a fruit in it or just be that fruit, what fruit are you picking? Not like one for
Strawberry.
the rest of your life, but just like pick a favorite.
Strawberry.
I would probably pick a banana.
Banana's pretty good. Banana's good because banana pudding's delicious.
I would
Yeah.
go cherries.
Cherry's good too. Oh,
Cherry is
fuck.
very strong.
Cherry pie,
I'm-
cherry delight,
I'm gonna
cherries and ice
say-
cream.
Oh,
I'm gonna say apple.
apples.
Apple's
fuck.
another good one.
Apple pie, apple cobbler, candy
God damn it.
apple.
Yeah, like I was really torn between just strawberries. I mean, like bananas. I feel like you can fry them with some sugar and stuff, and it's so good. Like you can caramelize them, as well, and it's like candy. It just tastes like candy.
See, we've had 4 different answers, but no bad answers.
See, when you said it though, initially I was gonna get mad because I just like chocolate. When somebody
Yeah.
puts like cherry glaze on my like chocolate whatever, or puts strawberries in my chocolate cake, I get mad.
I agree
It
with you,
doesn't
Brim.
belong.
Because like I don't understand why people like cherry and chocolate together. I'm like, it's okay, but like I'd rather just have the
Yes,
I
you guys want
very
the
much enjoy cherry
chocolate-covered
and chocolate
strawberry?
together, but I enjoy cherry and chocolate with other stuff. Like I think, like us, it's just chocolate covered cherries. That's like the
Oh,
only time where
wait.
just those two together are good.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Which definition of fruit are we using here?
Oh my fucking god.
Are you putting tomatoes in your fucking
Yeah,
dessert?
I was gonna fucking
Please.
say.
No,
I mean,
you fucking freaks.
that could be your answer, but it doesn't. Like
So what's the
a tomato technically is a fruit. If you want to answer tomato, it was technically a legal answer.
what's the point of your question then?
Peanuts. Peanuts are fruits, technically.
Okay,
I
like,
I feel like
yes,
peanuts
you
go in
technically-
a
you
shit
could
ton of
technically say
things.
peanuts,
And
like-
because if we go with things that are only defined as like fruits, get rid of bananas right now.
Yeah.
That's true.
They're berries. Bananas are berries.
But a nut
Aren't
is a
berries
simple
fruits?
fruit.
Berries are fruit.
Well, there we go.
All right, Epsilon, and if anyone else in chat wants to be immortalized, you
Kai
gotta
was here.
participate. But I saw Kai was here. I don't think he's here anymore though.
I think you're right.
Nope.
Bananas are fruit, you fucking piece of shit.
If they're
Are they
fruits, if
considered
berries count as fruits, nuts count as fruit.
Yeah,
That's
but no,
okay.
but
No.
peanuts aren't actually nuts. I think they
Yeah,
are.
exactly.
They're
Peanuts are a
legumes.
fruit.
They're legumes.
We
They're
need
a
to-
fruit. Oh.
If you
But you were
according to the
saying that
science,
nuts were.
according to the science, aka Google, peanuts are the exception as they're legumes and thus technically a vegetable.
No,
Mm.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at
Page is up.
Wikipedia right now.
That's Wikipedia.
If
You're looking at
going off
Google!
of Wikipedia, Shay, the first sentence for bananas is that they're an elongated edible fruit. That is
No, they're
what
a
Wikipedia
berry.
says.
Fuck you. Wikipedia
Okay,
also
then
says
don't
they're
use
a
Wikipedia.
berry.
But berries are fruits.
Use any other website, Shay. Just Google it or
That's
Yahoo it
fine.
or whatever.
That's fine.
Wikipedia also says
I'm so
berries are
happy
fruit.
I'm not being attacked this time.
Thank you,
Wikipedia does
Ashley.
say berries are fruits.
Here.
Ashley says more like ligma nuts, which
Here.
I think is funny,
Let's-
and I just wanted everyone to
Let's
know.
look at the fucking Britannica Encyclopedia. Legumes are fucking fruits. Fuck you. Peanuts are my answer.
Was anyone questioning whether peanuts were fruit? I think we were all questioning
Yeah,
you
Bryn-
saying bananas
Bryn
weren't.
told me that peanuts weren't fruits.
Oh,
That's because Danger Zone said it, and I wanted to Google it, and that's what Google said.
Nope, Google is wrong.
Well,
Really, I'm
Google,
so disappointed
strike down
that you
Shay.
told me. I'm so disappointed that you told me that Google said something, and then I mentioned Wikipedia, and you told me I was wrong. As if those
Ray, what was
two
your
aren't
answer?
No, I was
synonymous.
scolding you because you chose to use Wikipedia as your source. That's like the worst place I could go write something on Wikipedia right now. That's a terrible source.
It's a
I
perfect
mean,
source.
technically speaking, we're taught that Wikipedia is like the worst source. As long as there are like, because most Wikipedia articles will have sources cited, where you can go find the actual sources. And so it's the equivalent of like writing an essay is Wikipedia. Is just like, here's what I'm saying and here's why I say that, because there are sources for it. So Wikipedia is not a bad source depending on the article.
Thank you, Dre.
Hold on, I'm gonna go
You're
put back
welcome.
in
Danger
my-
Zone.
I'm so glad Dre is on my side.
Danger Zone, what is your fruit? Epsilon says strawberries. I respect that.
I never even chose one.
Yeah, but Ray, what's your?
Yeah, ooh, no one
Hey.
even questioned me.
We'll hand it
What is
over.
your?
I don't know, because everyone
All
made
right,
very
well,
good points.
Can I say beef now?
No,
Mangosteens? What the fuck is that?
mangosteens.
I think it's just mangoes.
No, it's different.
What?
It's a
Okay.
tropical evergreen tree with edible fruit native to tropical lands surrounding the Indian Ocean.
Oh, I've had
I've
these.
Wow,
never
those-
heard of these.
Those look really good, actually.
They do.
I had these. I think once before.
Dang.
Well, Dre,
Danger Zone out here is like cultured.
you told me that I couldn't
He
have
is.
a
Respect.
burger as a fruit, so you can have this burger.
I'm terrified.
Jay, I need you to wrangle Ashley, please.
What
I,
is
Stop
that?
her.
I'm not
Stop
going
her.
to.
That's not
I'm
even
not
close to a
going to.
fruit.
She's too powerful.
I'm
What did she
I'm
say?
just. She said beef my balls. Guys, do you wanna? You guys want to see the things I've been sending Dre? I'll put them in the server.
Please, please no.
I mean, no, but go
Yeah,
ahead.
you do. Yeah, you do.
I really enjoy blackberries in general.
No.
So blackberry
No.
cobbler is pretty good. I like
Why does
blackberry cobbler.
Why does that
Is
burger look like that one shitty Krabby Patty burger that they
Yeah,
serve?
it
It's a
does.
charcoal bun.
It looks like
Oh.
spoiled milk on there for the cheese.
I mean, cheese is spoiled milk.
No,
sounds
but
awful.
not like in the good way.
It's like
Not like
you-
in the safe way.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's not an omelet.
I thought that was a pizza without
What's-
like the bread. It
There's
looks like
like
a
a scoop
disintegrated pizza.
around it.
yeah. Oh no.
All right. I think it's been 15 minutes.
I hope so.
Roughly, give or take.
I hope so.
Not yet. Oh my
Do
god.
we have one more to
Cottage
look at?
cheese with cotton candy drink mix.
Why? I don't even understand the like alcoholic drinks where they put like cream into it and it just gets like cottage cheese ish in the
Curdled.
alcohol. I
Yeah.
hate that. That looks so awful.
Oh my god, what is
Oh.
that?
Delicious.
Anyways, shall we get back?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
What do people just
Oh, that
Eh?
hurts. That hurts to look
Where are
at.
you
Oh.
guys sending this stuff?
In the
Memes.
server.
memes in the
Oh,
tabletop
memes.
chat?
Now,
What
here's
the
my only thing. The mashed pea part, awful. But I know people will put like a like potato chips on a sandwich for crunch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's pretty
yeah.
good.
So in that regard, I'm not mad about the goldfish. It's the mashed peas that I hate that.
Yeah, I think that's the only reason anybody here is upset is the combination. It is not the
Have you
separate
seen-
ingredients themselves.
Have you seen the thing that they sell like mashed peas and gravy at what's it called? At soccer
What?
games in Britain?
Oh,
Well, that's because it's Britain.
I was about to
And right
say.
now, frankly, they're
True.
licking their wounds. We should probably leave them alone.
True.
Let them have this.
No, they're done.
Yeah,
It's
don't
okay.
don't beat them while they're still down.
Don't tempt me.
They're done. They're done grieving. It's fine.
They lost their eldritch being. What can we do?
The snail got to her.
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking lord! All right, we need to get back to it. We can't.
Alright,
Somebody's
final
gotta
thing.
distract me at some point.
Final thing. I have to tell I have to explain to Danger Zone. It's not cottage cheese flavored alcohol. It's raw alcohol, and then you put like milk in it, and it will curdle and make that cottage cheese like consistency.
Texture.
And then you drink it, and it
Yeah.
just does not seem appealing. And I don't understand why people will do it.
I know it happens. I remember we mixed rum chata and peach schnapps that one time, and it did that. And like that was the only problem that I had with it was
Yeah.
that it curdled like that, and
That
I
was
don't
the
know
only
why.
time I had ever seen that, and then I googled it and saw that was like an actual drink people
Oh,
do.
people just do that?
Yeah, on purpose. That's like an
Oh my
actual. I don't remember what
God.
the drink is called, but
Like
I've
car
seen
bombs
that
do
drink
that.
since then. Yeah,
Car
Shay,
bombs.
what are you yelling at?
Shay, stop! Now you're getting into the ones that I have seen.
The Glizzard.
I just hear like absolute maniacal laughter through the wall, and then I just hear Shay over mic say the Glizzard, and then just go back to more maniacal laughing through the wall.
Oh man. Well, if you're not on our Discord and you want to see these, you can join in the link below, and it's in memes. It's awful, and I don't like it here. Let's play D&D now.
A controversial take before we get started. The only problem I have with the Glizzard is the ketchup and mustard.
Yeah.
Okay. No, you know what? That's fine. I'll be okay with that.
All right. Anyway.
Okay. We'll cut back over to Rosabella. You were walking down that thin hallway with the curve to the corner instead of an actual corner.
Mhm.
You go around the side, and it does seem to lead to the kitchen. It's not the way that they would bring food, because there's no way a cart would go through there. It seems like it's just kind of a servant's way in and out if they were carrying a couple of plates or something like that.
Okay.
And there's like the way that it works is that there's a thin hallway, curves around the side. There's a door to your right that goes into the kitchen, and if you keep going forward, there are stairs down.
Interesting. Okay. I think Rose is gonna step into the kitchen. And just
Okay.
kind of take a general look around.
Okay. Every tile in the kitchen is a different color. No
Ugh.
color touches another one of the same color. Even the wall tiles are the same way, and the counter is like a very bright lemon yellow. It seems to be generally clean. It doesn't look like incantation. Not clays. It doesn't look like they cook much in here, though. When they do, it seems there's a stool kind of pushed up to the area where you would like chop up things.
Are
It's
there
generally
any?
pretty clean.
Oh, go ahead.
That's it.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Are there any doors or anything going out of the kitchen besides the one I came through?
Yeah. There is one in the back, like kind of in the middle. How do I describe this? There's a door on either side of the kitchen. It's like a rectangle, and there's no doors. There's only counters on the wall that is separating the kitchen and the dining room, but the other wall has a door that is like a set of double doors.
Okay. All right. Um, she's going to go out of the kitchen and kind of walk over to those stairs that lead down, and just like look down, like see if like what's down there. Is there like another door or?
You look down the stairs. They go pretty far down. It's kind of dark, but there is a window down at the bottom, and there's another curve you can't see
Fuck.
past. There's more of
Fuck.
that wonderful painting all the way down the stairs. It looks like they dumped paint down the stairs in like a splattery form.
All right, Rose is gonna go down and just take a peek around the curve.
Okay. Make me a perception.
All right. Let me see where the roll Chanel is. 10.
Nice. It seems to be a corridor of doors. Most of them are closed. A couple of them are open. All the doors have fun little designs on them of really poorly painted fish or, stars and etc. on all the doors.
Okay.
Yeah. Do with that as you wish. Oh, wait, let me do a thing. Okay. Yep.
No. Oh, all right.
Nope, you're good.
I think she'll just take a peek at the open doors.
Okay. You're walking down the hall. The first door that is open has some neatly made bed in it. It's a thin mattress. It's servants' chambers is what it looks like. It's a little desk, a small little window to peek outside. Otherwise, it's a pretty simple little room. Everything is colored in here. It's awful. I don't need to describe it anymore. I feel like it's just not great. Gross. It's just whatever those coloring books for little girls that was like the little like cartoony rainbow tigers and the dogs and the
Oh,
unicorns. It's that
yeah.
woman's like equivalent of like that much color in your face. You go down to the next room. It's kind of the same. You find a bathroom that's kind of like a communal lads and lasses bathroom. One of the doors, when you peek inside, the bed is not made, and the the room's kind of been like tossed.
Interesting.
Nothing's broken, but like the table's knocked. The desk is like on its side. The chair is like laying with the backrest on the floor, and the sheets have been pulled off the bed to reveal the like white, pristine under portion that like tucks on the mattress.
She's gonna take a step inside that room, the room that's been tossed, and just kind of look around, see if like maybe there was something, like if there's like a clear sign that something was here that was like taken.
Sure, make me an investigation.
All right. 22.
22. All the rooms are pretty simple. There's the bed and the desk and the window. Nothing is missing, though the room has been moved in such a way that the blanket was like pulled back and balled up in the corner between like the base of the bed and the wall. So it's just like it's a little more like, oh my eyes, thank God. It looks more like it was done out of frustration than they were looking for anything.
Okay, so someone was just angry in here and just started kicking stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think she'll leave and go back to the dining room.
Okay. You head back up the stairs and around the curve, and there is a very tall, scary demon monstrosity towering over Fenris, tapping a very long claw on their headband. When you
Oh,
come into
that's
the room,
fun.
we'll go back over to Fenris. Right as Rose is showing up is when they have asked you this question.
Fenris gets very contemplative for, I think, a couple minutes, honestly.
If this big boy is just looming over Fenris, I think Holden would have probably like stood up. He's still eating, but he's like, "Are everything okay?"
Yeah, Fenris will like put out a hand towards you and just be like, everything's fine. He just asks something that I'm pondering.
Oh, okay.
And after a couple minutes, Fenris will kind of like take a deep breath and a little sigh to kind of like settle himself, and look this thing in the face the best he can, and just kind of say, this is the only link I have to my people's history and kind of my goal in finding our way back to the Feywild and seeing what's wrong with it and all of this, whatever could be happening. So if you would like to take, I guess, my link to the Feywild, I would need you to provide me a new one. If you either another object from there or showing me how to get there myself.
You hear another, like an amused chuckle from this creature. It'll lower its hand from your, like, pointing at that stone on your forehead, and it'll say, "You give it to me now, and I'll take you."
Hmm.
Hey everyone, what's going on?
Hi, Rose. Fenris will just kind of give a wave and then turn back to the creature and just
The creature like turns and it's just like menacing, like grin at you for a second, and then it just slowly turns back to Fenris. Pays you no mind.
what? First of all, what is this, and why do you want it so much?
Just
With this, he like
interesting.
points at his head.
It's interesting. And the back incantation does. It's colorful, and it like makes a little nod and goes like, "It is. I like it."
Hmm.
Seems like a fair offer. A trinket for your life's goal. Surely you could find all the answers you could ever want.
Have you ever heard the saying, "Give a man a fish, and feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish, and feed him for a lifetime"?
No, I haven't.
I feel like I'm being given the fish, where you're going to take me there, and I won't have a way back if things are dangerous. And I'll never be able to go there again, and then I'll be down a trinket. If you can give me the ability to, or teach me how to go there myself, then I will trade the trinket for that. But I will not
Con-
trade it for a one-way passage.
They contemplated for a moment. Raise back up to a more full height and say, "You are not capable of such travel. Give a man a fish, he eats for a day. Give a man nothing, he dies of starvation. You won't ever get there unless you get my help. It's up to you."
Hmm. Will you guarantee my safety while I am there, and passage back from the Feywild?
Give me a persuasion roll, please.
Oh shit!
You're making bad decisions.
We're making
Ooh.
so many choices today.
Mm.
How'd it go?
I haven't
Hand
rolled
it
it yet.
over.
12.
Let me make a roll on my side. Let's see if the dice gods like me today. Okay. I'll glance at you, kind of glance at the stone on your forehead and look back into your eyes and open their maw just a little bit again and say, "All right. But you give me the stone now."
I Can I insight and see if like the intentions behind this? Because I feel like the give me the stone now is like a give it to me now so I can ditch you and then you don't have any bargaining power.
Sure. Give an
Um
insight.
a natural one.
Oh no!
Oh.
You know, they've protected you till now. You came in with incantation, you had to take a long walk, and they've overseen your safety thus far. They haven't shown any sort of malice, they're just kind of creepy. Seems okay.
Hey, so can I ask what's going on here? I came in kind of late.
This what? I was gonna say this creature. What exactly are you?
What I am is no consequence. And they'll offer out like one of those really long clawed hands for like the most uncomfortable handshake of your life. If you want to take it, it's up to you, Fenris.
Um
If you don't take it, they will lower their hand and look back over at Rose and say, "Many call me absurdity." And they kind of gesture around the space, all these horrible colors, and be like, "My dear friend and I have been hard at work in here doing what I love."
here. Can
It looks
we
great.
can we meet in the middle? on this debate, and I'll leave the headband, the gemstone here with one of my companions, and we will go. And when we return, my companions will give it, if I return safely.
Make another persuasion.
$17.
Okay. Rolling my math rocks. They'll look from Rose back to you. Kind of eye you over. And then they'll give a nod. Say, that's fine. But don't try and pull any trickery.
If you truly take me to the Feywild and guarantee my safety, I have no problems being genuine.
They're gonna incite you very quickly. If you're lying, roll a
I'm
deception.
absolutely not lying. Fenris is just scared of getting conned.
Okay. Okay. They'll give a nod and say, that it's a deal.
So Fenris takes off the headband with the gemstone on it and walks over to Holden, actually, and puts the necklace in his hand and says, "Hold on to this until I get back," and pats him on the shoulder, and then walks over back to Absurdity and offers Absurdity the handshake.
Okay. No one has anything to say? I'm just asking before things happen.
Back up character. Back up character.
Time for death.
Fenris, are you sure about this?
And as Fenris is like awaiting the extended hand, he kind of looks at Rose and just, I've been searching this whole time trying to find a way to the Feywild. And Fenris gestures with his hand towards Absurdity. And it looks like I found it.
Should we maybe go with you?
Your
Do you
life,
want to come with me?
your life kind of impacts Rose's, so you know.
Based on the deal I'm about to shake on for something that this creature clearly wants, he is guaranteed my safety, or to protect me. I don't know what, it's this. Oh, I forgot, you guys couldn't hear the conversation because you just heard whispering.
Yeah, you were just kind of getting growled at for a little while.
The deal is, we go to the Feywild. He guarantees my safety and my return in exchange for the headband when I get back.
We're just giving that away?
I mean, I don't really know what it does or if it's worth anything, but the main reason I had it was from the Feywild, and who knows, I can grab something else from the Feywild when I'm there.
But that was something you had been passing for generations.
And I can pick up something new to pass to the next one. As the first Fey to touch the Feywild in, what, 1,000 years? 2,000 years?
But what if you're right? You go there and they're.
You're cutting out, Eric.
What if you go there and already they?
I don't know. What if you go there and there's already what?
Faye there. There's already Faye there.
Then my job is done, and I can work on finding a way to connect my people back to their home.
But what if they don't? I just don't think genuine. Not that I could hear any of it.
I'm not 100% certain it will go well either.
Why'd
But-
you do it?
I've been searching for 15 years for a shot at this and found nothing. So I'm not exactly keen on passing up the one shot I do get.
Even if it costs you your
Sometimes you gotta put your life on the line for the things that mean the most to you.
I still
I
think
wish I could say the same.
we ought to come with you.
If you want to come along, I am in no way stopping you.
I'm tired of
We're gonna go into another fucking
dimensions
dimension.
today. I really don't trust this.
I'm coming with you at the very least.
The thing I can say is that the demon only guaranteed my safety.
Oh, well,
Well, they're not a demon.
I was about to say, I don't think that was.
Absurdity only guaranteed my safety.
Oh,
Because I wasn't thinking anyone was going to come with me.
we have a
that's
name now.
that's give me all of the reasons not. I'm good.
If I
Well,
stay
can-
close by, if I stay close enough, if you're being protected and I'm close enough, I'll be protected.
Well, I mean, can we just alter it?
You haven't
I mean-
shaken the hand yet.
It's not like blood binding, right? You're not gonna go, hey, wait, can I change it? And then you're gonna, like, your skin's gonna melt off, like you're in a weird 80s movie.
What?
I just look at Holden and go, that's a good point, and look back to absurdity. Can we keep both of us safe while we're there? Can I
Yes,
bring Rose along?
Yeah, let's alter the deal one by one.
Who all is saying they want to go?
Loic is not going. He is at.
Okay, Loic's not going. Rose wants to go.
Well, I
Does
mean,
Holden want to go?
I can't leave Loic alone.
Alden is still here. You could leave Loic with Alden if you'd like to, but that's up to you.
Yep, in the Stygian by ourselves. We're fine.
Seems
Very
fine.
good.
No, as much as I want to go to 3 dimensions in a single day, I can't just leave these two. And if you guys will have protection, then it should be fine. I'll stay
Fenris
here
nods.
with Incantation, Loic, and Alden. Unless Alden wants to go. You want to go to 3 dimensions in one day?
Alden's like staring off in the distance for a second and then looks at you and goes like, what is a movie?
Oh, I don't know. I
What
just
you said like
I
a
just
minute ago.
I just said it.
Also,
I don't know.
Oh.
Dre out of game. If this gets you killed, I'm so sorry.
No, it is okay. I'm going on my own volition.
You know what? I
Okay.
hope it gets Rose killed so I don't have to live carefully
Oh.
anymore. How about that, pal?
Oh, no.
Can you imagine? You guys disappear Loic looks over, and Holden is on the ground, like praying, like, please let Rose die. Please let Rose please.
She bullies
Kill
me.
Kill her now.
Okay. Absurdity will give a nod and offer out a hand again to Fenris. And Fenris, you'll hear them say, "The two of you it is then. Do we have a deal?"
Fenris will shake.
Okay.
And your blood boils. And your
Dr.
face...
Felicier's like, "Ba ba ba ba." It's playing from Princess and the Frog. Are you
Yeah.
ready? Okay. Nothing happens with the handshake. It's kind of awful though because your hand is so much smaller. Those claws just kind of like wrap around your like forearm a little bit when they shake your hand. They'll let go and stand up and walk to the far side of the room and look back and wait for the two of you.
Fenris will look to Rose and just be like, "You ready?"
As I'll ever be.
And we walk
Good
over.
luck. Good luck. Don't die. Don't die. Don't do it. I know it's tempting. Don't do it though. I'll eat your portions, okay? I'll eat your food.
Alden just quietly pushes a sweet bun into your mouth. As you guys are approaching, Absurdity will face the wall that's back there and rear back before sinking three of its claws into the wall like it was nothing, and then starting to rip downward and pull apart the wallpaper, forming another rip like you had seen before, though this one seems a lot more like the first one that you saw. That was smaller and less grandiose. And pulls it apart like it's like they're pulling back a curtain, and gestures out the other hand for you all to step inside.
Rose will follow after Fenris.
Fenris goes in.
Okay. You two go through, and Absurdity will follow behind you. And as they let go of that wall, it will sink back into place, and it's like that rip was never there. Now, we have two fun little groups. Who do we want to start with? Team Feywild or Team Awkward Buffet?
What do you mean awkward? I'm having the time of my life. Free food.
Here's my question. For Team Buffet, is anyone wandering away from the buffet?
Nope, I'm staying put. I'm gonna right out. And no. I'm like Loic is not moving.
Okay.
Is incantation is like here, right? They've been here the whole time.
Mhm.
I think as they go through the portal, Holden finishing that sweet bun like looks at incantation and goes, I never got to ask your friend what they saw in me.
Oh, you can ask when they come back.
That's true. Oh, you said you haven't gone in the basement, right?
No, I mean it's super dark.
I have a torch somewhere. Hold on.
I mean, we could.
Yeah. Come on, they're having an adventure. We can have an adventure.
Yeah.
Get up and fall out of the like book stacked chair that they were in. Just get up like nothing happened.
To the base.
To the basement.
Loki staying put.
I hear them say that, and I'm. Oh. I don't
Stay
want to
here.
be stuck here alone, so.
You have Alden. You have Alden. It's okay.
Alden just
Okay,
makes this
but-
like bro. Like his
No,
expression
that's
is just-
not what I meant. I don't think we should be separating by ourselves without Incantation's friend here.
We're not leaving the castle. It should be fine. We're just going
Yeah,
into
it's
the
safe in the
basement.
castle.
Fine, go ahead.
I will.
Yeah. All right, those two will head off. So now I got 3 groups. Awesome.
Nice.
Basement, basement buffet, and the Feywild. I couldn't think of a B1 there. We got to think of a B1 so that we can name
Basement,
that the
buffet,
name
and
for this
baboon.
session.
Basement buffet in the Baywild.
Can we name it like the fuckery? We'll think
Basement,
of
buffet,
something.
and Baywatch.
Baywatch.
It's just a forest of Beyblades spinning really fast.
Basement, buffet, and Beyblades.
The Baywild.
No.
No, basement, buffet, and Bakugan.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
Good one.
Man, I gotta put my Bakugan on my fridge still. I have people coming over tomorrow. Should I not put Bakugan on my fridge?
You should absolutely put that.
It
Ashley.
depends on
Bama balls.
it
you.
depends on who's coming over, I think.
I don't know any of these people. They're all complete strangers to me. The 2 that are coming, I think.
But you said they were nerds, right?
Yeah.
And they're coming for D&D, so
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's like the 2 from archery are like John and Chase, and they seem to take it well when I told them if I was a dragon, what would I hoard? I told them my chaotic answer, and they took it in stride. So I feel like they're cool, but I haven't vibe checked these other people.
I see.
So I don't know. I'll think about it some more. We can talk about it after session's over. I don't want to take up that time. All right, we got 3 groups. Let's just roll a die. We'll roll a d6. Group 1 is Feywild. Group 2 is Basement, and Group 3 is Loic, and I don't
The
know what you guys are doing.
buffet.
You're the buffet group.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It's 2. It's Basement crew first. After that, we will cover buffet and then Feywild. That's actually great because the Feywild one would be a great closer. Okay. Okay.
We're so stupid.
Team Basement.
Yeah, what's up?
Incantation leads you off to the down the same way that Rosabella went, down past the servants' quarters, and to this like little back room that's like a wine reserve. It seems like there's all those like little spots for it, but in the floor is this like very clunky looking like latch door that goes down. Incantation's like, I got this, and like goes over and like puts their little talons on that like loop that you can use to pull it up, and goes like,
Yeah, I think Holden's like, woo, you got this, yeah!
oh wait, actually that's great. Buffet, basement, and back rooms. It's kind of really funny. No. Okay. Are you going over to help?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you pull it up and they're like, whew. Well, thank you, but
You
it was
had
on the
that.
way up. I had it, yeah.
Really, I only got it up because of you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you would have gotten it without me. Do you want to go first?
I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I have the torch. Let me just light it.
Okay. Do you want to light it at the bottom so you don't, light yourself?
That's true.
Ah.
You're very smart.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Holden will go down.
I'm having a blast with this like shitty little like Kenku with no manners. It's so funny to me.
Like
Okay.
Once he gets down there, he'd go ahead and light it and look around.
Okay. Incantation comes down behind you. It looks like some sort of storage cellar space, and there's some other open doorways on some of the walls. There's like 3 different doorways. One on the left, one on the right, one in the back.
that you can't see down them, but you can light up this room pretty well. It looks like there are some old boxes and, covered up paintings and things down here.
Are there little places for torches to sit on the wall?
No,
Damn it.
they're not.
Okay. All right. Which door are you feeling? Where are we going first?
Incantation immediately went and started like looting and
Oh.
pulled out a like candelabra that's shiny, and then turned around and went, "What?
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
that
pretty
one."
nice. Oh,
They
that
point to
one it
like the
is.
right one.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, you start walking, and you head down that hallway. It seems kind of long, and it kind of curves down and to the side like a What am I thinking of? It's just like a curly slide, but it's not a slide. Obviously, it's not that steep. It's curving down and around.
Oh,
And as you're
like a
going,
spiral?
yes, thank you. That's the word. I can't think of anything in the English language right now. Yeah, it's a spiral that goes down a level or two and leads
Ooh.
out into a large section of doorways.
Oh, look at
It
this.
seems kind of like it's a catacomb down here.
Oh, we could get lost in here.
Incantation goes, "I think I see a dead person," and they like run over and pick up this like a skull of a dead person. They're like, "This is cool."
Oh, you're like the quote that to be or not to be.
What?
If you gotta hold it up with with one hand, and you say
They'll do it.
and you say like a philosophical quote, and you're like a really smart person.
They just hold it up and stare at you, kind of like, huh? For a minute.
I don't know. That
Is
was
it a ritual for me to take this, or can I take it?
I mean, I wouldn't know, so go for
I mean,
it.
they're not gonna miss it.
Exactly. They're dead. They don't need it.
Exactly. And they'll stuff it into a little pouch at their side.
And
It's
if they
sticking out
do,
the top of the bag for sure, just staring lifelessly up, with the candelabra sticking up out of the eye holes.
oh my god.
It's the only way to fit it in the bag.
I think holds like, and if they do come to get it back, then we get to fight a ghost. Not many people get to say that.
Ah, that would be super cool.
Exactly.
Do you want to see if we can find more dead people?
Yeah, let's go for it. Should we mark where we are, or should we just get lost?
Hmm. They mull it over. They're like, that's hard.
Because like on one hand, getting lost kind of sucks, but it would be an adventure.
Oh. We should probably mark the first couple so that when we find that, we're for sure good.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Yeah. So we can go back and we can mark the door we came in from and the loop-de whatever.
Okay, how do we want to mark that? Like I could put a torch here, but if it goes out, uh-oh.
They walk back over to the dead person and start picking up bones. They come back and go, eh? Eh?
Oh, like we could just
Can't leave a bone trail.
Oh, that's perfect. Man, I have to. You have fantastic ideas.
Scatter the remains. Throw a femur down the hallway. When you go back to mark the door that you had come in from, going like back up the spiral stairs, you turn around to go back up the spiral stairs and you walk back that direction. But there's no like, it wasn't stairs to begin with. It was like a spiral walkway.
Yeah.
There is no spiral walkway. There's just a wall.
Hey, I think it already happened.
Go ahead and give me a quick insight.
Sounds good to me. What y'all? Oh, 18! Finally!
Nice. When
18.
when your light takes over a space, it almost like solidifies it. But when you're looking around at the edges of where the torchlight touches, it almost looks like those shadows there are wonky. And like that space is yet to be finished.
Oh. Yeah, hey, I think we're pretty much lost.
Incantation looks at you and goes, "Awesome."
I know,
Throws
finally.
a bone down the hallway again.
Someone
Clang,
who
clang, clang.
gets it.
Okay. We'll cut over to buffet group while you're wandering the catacombs. I love it's just the two of you, which makes it chaotic and hilarious.
It's terrifying for everybody else.
Oh, I'm
Specifically,
sure.
specifically Rose, I'm sure. If she ever found out
Probably.
about this,
Yeah, you would be in trouble.
man, it's her fault. She walked away. She went to another dimension.
Fuck you.
It's not on me anymore.
Back at the table is Alden and Loic. You're just sitting in the buffet. Is Loic eating or doing anything? Or are you just kind of
No.
sitting, staring at nothing?
Loke is sitting and staring at nothing because he's like, everyone's gone. No. Like, the whole reason I came here is so that we can all stick together. No, we just had to go and travel to different dimensions all day. And then Holden was like, I want to explore the basement. Which, that sounds
Yeah.
like a great idea in a castle in a different dimension.
I mean, I was
In the
there.
things
Yeah.
that came in and ambushed us.
Yeah.
Seriously. And all for what?
I mean,
Maybe
Fenris
get
has been-
answers?
Fenris has been trying to get answers for like, I don't remember what he said, like a while.
15 years.
Yeah, I mean, if I was looking for something for 15 years, I'd probably take it. When
Yeah,
you,
but the fact of the matter is, it's just, he was gonna go regardless. And as far as I'm concerned, that's like, a problem if we're not all together. That makes Rose's job even, stressful.
Alden will come over and sit next to you. Man, the dice are funny today. He'll sit next to you and like put a hand on your shoulder and look at you pretty intently with this like a half smile and offering out the canteen again, or the flask with the alcohol, and it'll be like, we both know you're not really just worried about Rose.
I mean, I guess not. Worried about all of everyone. I mean, and myself. What's next? I don't even, at this rate, I don't even know if we're going back to, like, our plane or dimension or whatever you want to call it. But the fact of the matter is, he shook hands with some entity that seemingly was pulling the strings and still took it.
If you were worried, then why didn't you go with them?
Because I'm worried about myself too. No.
Why is that?
I'm like, I've died already. Last time, or actually, the last time anything like that happened, some weird entity showed up out of nowhere and either tried to kill us. It did. And from the sounds of it, he said, well, it promised my safety. I can't do that. Can't.
I think he promised Rose's safety. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I couldn't hear what it was saying, but I mean, it seemed like it. He probably could have gone.
What Fenris said. Said it only promised his.
Yeah, but they shook hands after it promised Rose's safety too.
Don't know. I can't say I trust it.
I mean, he's mega creepy, but it was kind of a tempting offer not to take it for Fenris.
I mean, I guess. But
You're sure you don't want to try and get some answers yourself? I mean, I know all the books are kind of painted over, but there's a library. Your shadow kind of roams around here or whatever, so maybe you can get some information? Look,
no,
look, literally like an hour ago, I was saying how I was done with all the crazy shit, and I was ready to go to bed. So I'm not a big fan of all this either. But we're already here. If you don't want to, I'm not going to make you.
I think for me, it's just a matter of I don't want to risk anything.
But if you don't risk anything, you don't earn anything.
It's fair enough. How much is the reward? Sure,
What?
there's the saying. The higher the risk, the higher the reward. Why even go through such a high risk?
I feel like there's more to what you just said, Eric. All I heard was like, why even go
Oh my
with that high of a
god.
risk? What was there more?
So why even so hold on. Like why even do something that has like a high risk if you like the phrase, high risk, high reward, right? That's what we said.
Mm-hmm.
Why even go do something that has a high risk if you
You cut out the same place. If you
Oh my god.
if you don't even know what the word is.
Gotcha. Also, I feel like what it might be, and we can mess with this at another time, is maybe your sensitivity is just low.
I mean, the thing
But we
is,
can-
like, I always, check it before we start, and it's always,
Well,
it doesn't go
not
down or
your
up.
not your connection. I'm saying your mic sensitivity.
I know. Like it. Like
I mean,
it
it
says my
shouldn't go
mic.
down or up by itself. You should be doing that with your mouse. Like you
My
can change it.
mouse.
Yeah, you
I mean,
can change
the
your
thing
mic
is,
sensitivity.
great. I'll play with it.
We'll talk about it later. We'll fix it after
Fiddle with
session.
it.
It's just that I think this has been a thing. It's just when you get a little quieter, your mic goes like, you don't need to hear that, and I feel like that could potentially be fixed in the future. But we'll do it later. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, you had said, why even take the risk when you don't know like what the reward is?
Mm-hmm. It's exactly what I said. Yes.
Yeah. Let's see if Alden can maintain their wise finesse. No. They like stare off at nothing for a second and go, I don't know. Well, I mean, what's the point in staying here? You're in the place with potentially all your answers, right?
But I mean,
That's like
that's
going
just
to a restaurant and not ordering anything.
not necessarily. I don't even feel like that's no, and even in the same ball.
I'm pretty sure it is. Why pay for the meal if you don't even know the quality of the food? That's the same thing. But it's not life or death, it's food.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know. That is something that I had to do for years. I simply just don't want to. I don't want to deal with it again.
I
So
know
I
this
think
isn't the same thing. I didn't die, but you know, I've had a loss too in terms of I failed at my duty to protect as a guard. I don't know what happened to the people in Moore even. I don't know if they're alive or safe. But instead of just, you know, quitting my job, I'm trying to find answers. I'm not very good at it. But it's better than just laying down. I survived because of you people, and you survived because of the others.
I mean that's fair enough, but at the same time, this only happened
This only happened, what?
recently for me. I mean, who dies and comes back to life? Not very many
And
people.
Jesus.
I mean, some people do. Jesus, the Lord.
And it's just
I
a
mean,
lot
I
for me
don't
to
know.
process. And it goes against everything I've known my entire life. So it's just it's not just, like going out there and finding answers. I'm still trying to, come to terms with everything. Taking one step at a time.
I think Alden like sighs kind of defeatedly and leans back in the chair. And like looks out over all of the food. Goes like, I know you died recently, but the invasion on Moore even was also recent. And you're alive and fine now. I don't even know if anyone died. I don't know if I could have done anything differently. Maybe if I just worked harder. I've sloughed off my work for so long. I'm working to make up the pace, but it's not the same. I wasted a lot of time, and a lot of people suffered for that. And I can't revive hundreds of people. But you can catch it early. You can fix it now before you lose people. I know it's probably really painful to die, but it's agonizing to know that somebody's death was your fault. I just hate to see you stagnate and suffer when you could just. He like kind of gives you this apologetic look. Goes like, you could move on. I don't know. I guess I just maybe I'm being insensitive. I just don't get why you're mourning your own death.
I mean,
And everyone else is celebrating that you came back. You're the only one who seems to be acting like you're gone.
maybe because part of me actually is.
What part of you?
Whatever part of me is in that.
Whatever part of you is in.
That shadow.
And how would
Maybe.
you know that?
I don't know. I guess it makes sense, wouldn't
If you don't
it?
know, find out. This probably isn't what you want to hear, but pull yourself together. You're a part of a group, and in a military setting, if I were a part of a group of people and I was dragging down the group, those deaths are on me. The losses are on me. And the only reason you're being dragged down is because you're letting it. You're not fighting it at all. Don't say you are, because you're not. I understand you're in pain, but you're gonna be in a lot more if somebody else gets hurt. I feel like you care a lot.
Your words definitely speak. Quite frankly, I know I need to work on that, but everyone works through things. And for me, I just need a bit more time.
Time to do what?
I don't know. Just like I've been saying, come to terms and reflect. Because, my family doesn't need it. But today I'm not going to give up. It's that feeling of caution that's overtaken me. Right now, I think I'm just gonna go. And if I run into it, I run into it.
So is Lote going to the library? Is that what's happening?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Alden's just going to nod and follow you as you're heading towards the library. Give me a quick investigation to find it on your own.
Yeah, I'll roll an investigation. Hold on. That is natural 1.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome!
Oh, this is
That's
so great. Oh, could not have asked for better.
Great. Okay. Incantation's gonna stay and eat food. Oh wait, no, Incantation's gone. I'm dumb. The ghost of Incantation will stay to eat food.
His soul, his
Um,
astral projection.
You guys head out of the room and start making your way towards the library. You get lost for a little bit. It's a fucking ginormous place. You end up in like the hallway with all the guest rooms. They all look about the same. They're all kind of nice, mediocre sized rooms. Nicely made beds, like a nice desk, an armoire is in there. There's a little personal bathroom in there. With your passive, I'll tell you, you're like walking through the hallway and you're like, well, this definitely isn't where the library is. One of the doors is open. That room is tossed.
The
And
room
as
is
you're
what?
walking, tossed.
Ah,
Like what Rose had found.
gotcha.
As you're walking as well, Alden kind of like furrows his brow and like looks around for a second, and then just kind of like, yeah, and turns and continues walking around with you. Give me one more investigation, unless you want to look around this space.
I think I'll look around this space.
Okay.
Mhm.
You walk into the guest bedroom. It is tossed. From just a very general glance, the colorful bedding has been pulled off and crumpled down at the base of the bed. The like decorative curtains that kind of cascade on the corners of the bed have also been removed and put down at the base. The chair is tucked tightly underneath the desk. Any like papers that were on the top of the desk that are just like neon green are just crumpled all over the place. The paper chains are down.
Yeah.
Things like that. If you'd like to see further, you can make yourself an investigation.
I think I will. Hmm. 2 or 4.
A 4?
Oh, yeah, that's the lowest
Woo!
I can get without being a natural.
Yes.
That's
Well, I'm so,
what I gave you is pretty much it. There are no more like all the paper chains in the room are taken down. I don't know. Maybe there's like it feels kind of like someone came in to clean up after a party.
mm,
You know. I'll do one for Alden. Alden's in here with you. Actually, Alden will help you. Roll again. That was stupid of me.
yeah. 17.
That is infinitely better.
It sure
That
is.
is so much better. Yeah, you go into the bathroom. The tub is like painted a bright like salmon color with like
Mhm.
stripes across it and like this green. It looks like somebody had been like scrubbing the tub. There's like a portion of it that is clean. And it's kind of weird. All the towels that looks like that were scrubbing that up are soaked in that paint. And my words, the towels are still wet.
Oh, the towels are wet. Why would they be wet? I don't know. I feel like this place lacks any kind of. It's still perplexing. Hmm. It's really all I've. Actually, hold on. Can I Arcana check the towels?
Sure. Give it a shot.
10.
They don't seem magical. They seem like towels somebody dyed a really gaudy eggplant purple that were being used to scrub a tub.
There's nothing here. Back to
Weird.
finding library, I guess.
Right. You and Alden step out of the bathroom, and the bedroom door closes.
By itself.
Let's go over to the other group. Meanwhile,
Wow.
I'm for death.
time for death. You guys step through this portal with absurdity. They were kind of stepping in behind you guys. You went first, and the scene before you is probably not what you were hoping for. There's no color. You're standing up on a higher hillside off in the distance, and you can see this very large, beautiful, what probably was a beautiful tree that is now leafless and seemingly dead at the center of a four-way split of four very different looking towns kind of around the tree with all sorts of big, formerly beautiful forests surrounding this larger tree.
Fenris kind of looks like, I feel like I want to say heartbroken, but I don't think it's quite that bad because, like, while he is very sad, he's also on the same wavelength of I'm here.
Mm.
I think Fenris just kind of looks to frozen absurdity and points towards the little, like, you said there was like little towns on each of the four like major intersections, right? Can we Fenris will just be like, can we go take a peek around in like those buildings?
Absurdity will just gesture for the go-ahead if Rose wants to do so.
We probably shouldn't dawdle too long. Maybe check out one of them.
Sure. Fenris is gonna start walking down towards the buildings.
Rose will follow.
You guys start making your way down into the Stygian Feywilds. Roll me a d4. Let's see which town you happen upon here.
You want to roll it, Zach?
Yeah. 1.
Nice.
1. Nice. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm realizing you might ask me a certain question, and if you do it, I need to have it ready. Womp womp womp. There you are. Cool. Oh. Well, that's funny. It's like I'm a genius by accident. Like, I didn't do it on purpose, but something is hilariously lined up. Anyway.
No.
No. You rolled a 1.
Mhm.
Okay. You make your way down to what looks like a black and white version of like a wintry wonderland.
Mhm.
Colder buildings, some simple white stone with little bits of foliage peeking up out of the snow. And as you're stepping in the snow, you're making absolutely no crunchy, satisfying noises.
Mhm.
Are you looking around in buildings?
Yes.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
I will also look around.
That was not very good. Let's fucking
Natural
go!
20.
Okay. Start with
I was like,
12.
I swear, if either of us if we both rolled like under 10 at like my one chance to look for stuff in the Feywild.
I stayed Dublin this session.
All right. We'll start with Fenris. You head into one of the buildings, whichever one you can find that's kind of unlocked, or you can kind of jimmy it open. It seems to be some sort of a general home for someone. A simple little table. There's a nice little kitchen area. You can head upstairs. There are 2 bedrooms. One is a larger bed with all of the. It's a very frozen aesthetic. It's very like it's winter. There's snowflakes on all the things. The other room has 2 smaller beds in it. But from what you can tell, there aren't any people here in this house. You can kind of check around in shelves. You can find colorless clothing in there. Everything is as if they had left for a an outing, and they just didn't come back.
Is there like, I feel like saying stuff of value is not exactly like the right
You're
word
looting these
because,
people?
well, I'm not thinking of like, actually kinda, but not like for like valuable gold stuff, but just stuff that would have any meaning to a person. Like that would give me any history, give me any background, like photos up somewhere, or like a ring that would look like a wedding ring, or like, you know, just something that somebody would like, you know, hold on to, I guess, or like anything that's like, or books even, like things that are like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
mementos of society instead of just like a shirt someone was wearing.
I mean, you can find general goods and maybe some basic jewelry. If you want to grab any of that stuff, but with a 12, I can't give you anything fantabulous.
Yeah, I will grab some basic jewelry.
While you're doing that, Rose, you're outside. You watch Absurdity climb kind of like a cat, like expertly up onto a rooftop and stand up and seeming to be like keeping an eye out as they've promised that they would. You head into the house next to Fenris's and you look around, you get kind of some of the same stuff. It's, you know, it seems like they like left for a day trip and just never came back. There's no sign of a struggle or anything like that. You come back out and you're kind of like, well, I mean, that sucks. I'm gonna check around the back of the house, and you turn around to go to like down the side of the house. It's kind of in between. It's like the side of the house, and there's a good amount of space. It's like a yard before somebody else's. And there are these like little snow hills from like collected snow coming off of the rooftops, and you're kind of pushing through some of those, and then your foot hits something solid inside one of those snow caps.
Ah, fuck. Uh, I think Rose will like brush the snow off.
Okay. You brush off the snow. It is a pristine semicircle that is just glowing a faint white.
Interesting.
Probably about 5 feet across.
Can I Arcana check?
Sure.
$24.
It is radiating magic. It's some sort of, oh god, abjuration magic, I think is what I'm looking for.
Okay, like warding stuff off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You said there were other snow hills in this little backyard, in this little yard area?
Mm-hmm.
Can I brush those off?
Sure. Some of them are just snow hills. In fact, the ones that you expect to be something are actually just piled up bits of snow. If you hadn't happened to have like run into this one, you probably would have missed them.
Hmm.
You find more of them. They're not all like a perfect semicircle. Some of them are flatter than others or smaller. But they're all the same faint light, kind of scattered around in the snow.
Hold on, give me 1 second, because I'm pretty sure I I have Identify prepared.
Okay,
I'm gonna see if I can identify one of these.
sure. You're doing it as an action, I assume?
I'll just spend the action and do it.
Okay. You cast Identify on one of these. It's like a an altered version of Liamon's tiny hut.
Oh.
It's more permanent and more cryo in its capability.
I have a spell slot missing. Okay. More cryo. Hmm. I think Rose will go to find Fenris. You said I was in the house right next to him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She'll go to find Fenris. Just hey, come check this out.
Oh, did you find something?
Yeah,
Let's go.
and she'll lead him over. And just say that they appear to be. It's almost like that spell, the tiny hut that creates the little
Mhm.
house, but it's smaller and it appears to be um keeping things cold.
Hmm. Can we? Are they broken or are they openable?
That's uh I was gonna ask you if you knew anything about them.
I don't, but if they work anything like the tiny hut, you should be able to go inside it, right?
Uh yeah, if I were permitted, I suppose. Um Rose will like put a hand on it, on one of them.
It feels very cold.
Whew, freezing.
Is there
Uh
anything on it that looks like an opening or like where where you would reach into it if it let you in?
You can make an investigation.
I'll help you.
17.
It is a perfect sphere. Semicircle, I guess.
Okay, hold on. Before we continue that point, Bryn, would you say that I failed that ability check? Because I have a thing that lets me add stuff to it, to an ability check if I fail it.
You you didn't fail it.
Okay.
There's
It's
no
okay.
entryway, and that's technically not how Tiny Hut works either. It's just you can enter it from any side, and the caster, if it leaves, the hut would disappear.
Huh. Can I just
Is
try and...
Tiny Hut the
Sorry.
sorry.
Go ahead.
I just had a question. Is Tiny Hut the one that if you like they have to designate what people they want to be able to come and leave as they go?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think it has to be by name per se, but you can specifically be like, these people, they're chill. Those guys, no thank you. You know?
Okay.
You can specify it. The caster can specify it in that way.
Can I try and reach into it?
You can.
I try and reach into it.
You reach your hand out and you place your hand on a very cold semicircle.
Damn. Are there any of them that are small enough to, like, carry, I guess is the word I'm looking for?
They're all about 5 feet across.
Okay, so no.
Some are flatter than others, and if you try and move them, they are immovable. As Tiny Hut is the same way.
You said there was, like, 3 in this backyard?
I mean, there's a couple. 2 or 3, yeah.
I'm gonna try going into the other 2 just to see.
Okay. Your hand gets pretty cold each time you place your hand on one of these.
Dang.
Nothing happens.
What could these be for?
Could we lift one? I don't know if that would reveal what's underneath, but
We can try. I don't know if we can, though.
Rose will kind of brush around the edges of one of them to like see if it like does it like go into the ground or is it like Does it look like something we could put our hands underneath?
You kind of have to dig away snow and some dirt. It's not a full sphere. It is like a hemisphere. It's like half of one. I think hemisphere is the same thing. I think I'm being a dummy, but
Yes.
Yeah.
it's half of a sphere. And when you try and lift it up, you can make it a strength.
Can I help?
Are you both lifting it?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
So you're helping me?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I think your strength is better than mine. I have a +0.
I also have a +0.
Ah, nice.
13.
It does not budge.
Oh, okay. That didn't work.
I'm almost hesitant to ask, but we could potentially try and call down Absurdity to see if they can lift it.
I guess so.
I'd put my arm up and do like a big wave to Absurdity and try and get him to come down.
Maybe they could just dispel it.
Absurdity glances over at you and then hops down with a single leap. Lands close by, but not right on you guys. And steps over and looks at you all kind of expectantly.
It seems these hemispheres are like storage devices, and then there might be something in them or under them, but we can't lift it to check what's under it or in it. And we were wondering if you might be able to help.
Make a persuasion.
19.
That's pretty good. They look at you and then they look at the semicircle and then nod and go. You can both hear it when they say this, and they're like, I can try. And they will lean down and curl their claws underneath the side of this thing. And it's like putting meat on a grill. You hear that like sizzling noise, and they hiss and withdraw their hands.
Oh,
They growl. And they take a step away, flick
Looks
their
like
tail
a-
kind of irritably.
What happened?
It will not move.
if I had to wager a guess, these things were specifically designed to keep creatures like you out.
I growl at you and like step away and keep an eye out again, just kind of dismissing you.
Can we potentially look for more material similar to what these things are made out of? Like similar magic signatures?
Uh, in terms of like an item,
Yeah.
sure. Roll an investigation.
Oh, roll
17.
10. Ooh.
With a 10, you're kind of more focused on how Absurdity seems kind of frustrated, and they definitely wouldn't have put their hands on that if they knew that it was going to do that. So they were
Right.
surprised and kind of dejected and frustrated. You're a little more focused on that as you're kind of looking around. Fenris, you go back into some of the houses. You find a couple more of these semicircles tucked under the snow, hidden from view.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's no object that matches that.
It's just the semicircles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does, just out of curiosity, does identify, when you identify an object, does it tell you the material that it's made out of?
Uh, I don't think so. I think it just tells you what the magic does. I can check.
I
If it's a
dropped a
magic item
D4
or
and
some
it landed
object?
perfectly on my foot. What
If
did I
you
roll?
Nice.
2. Thanks.
you choose an object you touch throughout casting, if it's a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you use it, learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement, how many charges, spells affecting it, and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. So, and it doesn't tell you which material, but it does say, the more interesting one that I forgot that uh identify tells you is, for a magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them.
Mm-hmm.
Not an object, it's made out of magic.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more like an altered spell.
Okay. Um. Well, the last, other than just searching through a couple of the houses, which we've done now, the last thing I wanted to check out if we're close to it was the big tree.
Okay. You make your way to the big tree, the base of this ginormous tree.
Hmm.
What are you trying to ascertain?
Well, so one, I want to try and figure out if it's alive, because it seems like the Feywild has been desecrated for a long time, and trees after that long, if they were dead, should rot and fall. But this one is still standing. Like it's been either petrified or is still alive. And I just want to, like, one, I want to get its like status, and two, I want to see if there's anything I can, I feel like take from it's the wrong word, but like see if it gives off any like magic, if there's anything around it that's related to it that like maybe would give me some information.
Okay. You can give me an investigation if you're looking with your eyes, or you can give me an arcana if you're looking with your magic feelers.
Can
That's
I
the best I
do
got.
can I do both?
Sure.
Um so
Uh,
here's
while
investigation. Not good.
while Finn's doing this, um, actually, you can go ahead and finish this stuff.
Okay.
Rose is
With a
asking. Rose is asking absurdity something, but it can wait.
okay. With a 7, you can't get much. It's just it's a big tree. It feels like, a tree should feel. There's some frost climbing up the side, but I mean it's kind of wintry over here. That's how it
Mhm.
be. With your arcana check, you know there is some magic to the tree. You can't quite ascertain what it is, but you can assume that some sort of magic is keeping this tree alive, whether it be from the tree or put on the tree is a mystery.
Okay. Uh, Rose, do you want to do something first before I do something stupid?
Yeah. Um. Do we have to walk to get to this tree?
Mhm.
I guess as we're walking, Rose is like, I assume absurdity is came with us.
Yeah, they're kind of lingering behind the two of you.
Rose would kind of walk alongside absurdity, and just say, "It didn't seem like you knew what that would do when you touched it."
They glance over at you and kind of give like a not growling aggressively, but this like frustration growl. And you hear a response in your head as they kind of open their mouths slightly once more. The mauve teeth. And they just kind of, well, actually, let me see how talkative they're being. Okay. They say, I did not.
Do you have some kind of connection to this place? To the Feywild?
No.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
Dirty 20.
They're telling the truth. They have no connection to this place.
Right. Are there other beings like you?
They turn their gaze to give you a more full attention. They, if they could grin more, you can feel it. They would. And they go, maybe.
I'm going to take that as a yes. It just seems like it didn't hurt when me and Fen touched those things. They were cold and it was uncomfortable, but it didn't hurt. But it burned you. Whatever that magic was to most likely protect against creatures like you. So either you have some connection to this place, which I can't tell if you are being honest or not. It seems like you are. Or something like you did.
Mm.
And considering how eager you seem to take Fenris here to the Feywild, I really only have speculation, but is there something you're looking for?
Only your persuasion.
I'm so good at those. Watch
I
this.
believe in you. Yeah,
Now
nice
one.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, this won't come as a
What the fuck?
Oh, shut up.
Just roll a natural
Shut
20.
up.
But Holden's not here.
Die.
Too bad you couldn't get any of those when it mattered.
Oh my god.
Wow. Oh, okay. Anyway, uh, their response is they kind of turn ahead again as you're approaching the tree now, and Fenrir starts touching it and looking it over. They're watching Fenris do this. They speak into your head again and go, I'm always looking for something.
Cryptic.
Well, I promised you protection. I didn't promise you answers.
That's fair. I just thought maybe we could have helped in some way. Seems there are certain things you can't do by yourself.
I feel like they just ignore you. You get the vibe that they're like, fuck you, a little
Yeah.
bit, so they don't say anything. All right. For the last little bit of session, Fenris, what is your dumb bullshit decision?
Fenris is going on the assumption that instead of it being a spell placed to keep the tree alive, it is magic from the tree that is keeping the tree alive. I would like to try and commune with said magic.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
Ready for the nat one that'll kill my character?
Yeah.
It's a 7.
I'm ready for a
It's 10.
7. Hello. You put your hands on this tree.
It's cold as hell. And hands are on a tree. That's it.
F.
The magic doesn't seem to be, to your knowledge, with your magical studies.
Mhm.
Magic is always like moving and changing, and it's all this stuff with the weave and how it forms these unique strands and knots that form spells within like all of that stuff, and it's not moving here. It's present. It's not moving. It's paused. You're not able to get anything out of it.
Are there any like twigs from the tree or like stuff on the ground that's from it, like leaves or?
You'd have to dig through the snow and hope you find a leaf or a twig. If you'd like to try, you can.
I will.
All right, roll me an investigation.
22.
Nice. You get down your hands and knees as you're watching Fenris is like touch tree, close eyes, begins digging in the snow. Who knows what's happening there?
I think Rose just raises a brow.
You watch Fenris dig around in the snow. Their hands are kind of underneath the thick layer. It's kind of up to the middle of their forearm. They're swaying it around under there. And Fenris, you feel something thin and long, and you're like, "Ah, nice,
Ugh.
a stick." And you pull it up. It's a bone. And we'll end session right there.
Ooh, spicy.
Sweet.
Oh fuck.
Also,
All right,
hello,
guys. Well,
Howie.
I managed 3 cliffhangers. Kind of cool.
Hello, Howie. Welcome to the stream.
When did you get here, Howie?
Like 5 minutes ago.
Like right before I said my stupid thing that I was trying
Oh,
with the tree.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you everyone who stuck around. We got Danger Zone. Maybe Danger Zone will show up again. Love you, mean it. That'd be cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
I am
That was a good
dying.
session.
I am so tired.
Yeah. Hello, so tired. Thank you everyone who showed up.
I have the power to ban you. I will
Oh.
abuse this.
I wish I could go change that, but I didn't make the server.
I did.
Fuck. I have no power here. Howie, what would be the one fruit you would have with a dessert? You missed it from earlier.
Favorite dessert fruit
Yeah.
that could go in a dessert or on a
Yeah.
dessert.
I need to
Or
give
just as
Hand
a
it
Howie.
dessert.
over.
I need to give Howie a little character to put in the corner.
Ah, man, I'll draw one.
All right.
Actually, Howie could draw one.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
Well, I'm confused. I'm still.
Give us
Oh,
your dessert
no.
fruit. Damn it.
Hey, I love a lot of fruits. Uh, orange. No. For dessert,
Ew.
because I love oranges.
Specifically for dessert.
Probably something apple based.
Something what
Is it-
based?
You say apple?
Yeah,
Nice.
Alright. A man of
like a
culture.
candy apple.
Ooh, that's good. Fuck.
I'm
That's really
definitely biased because my county had a fair literally this entire week, and I went like 3 times of the 5 days they were open.
Yeah, all of Ohio is just county fairs.
Is that a
Yeah.
bad thing?
Yeah.
Well, I can definitely say that the results of this session were not what I was expecting in the slightest.
No.
Me
no.
either. I spent a long time prepping for a fight because I assumed that you would fight something. Now I'm not sure you're gonna fight anything at all.
And we are
Sad.
in the Feywild.
And-
If it.
And you know
if it,
what? That's okay.
If it helps you, I wanted to fight something.
Yeah.
I know you did. I was nervous that I was going to murder someone, so it's kind of a relief for me. This is the 4th combat map that I've made recently that has gone unused. So, maybe I'll use it later.
I
Whoa.
was really not expecting to end up in the Feywild.
I wasn't expecting to take you there, and
It's
then I
weird.
realized.
You guys.
Hmm?
I was just saying, it's like a later session. It's weird. You guys wind up in the same dark forest anyway. Pulls out old map.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to go to the Feywild today, and then I realized that Absurdity would absolutely take interest in some shiny jewelry like that. So, what can I say? Sometimes things happen. I
I
didn't expect a
literally was
three-way
just like,
split.
I literally was just sitting here like, this is my entire character like motivation is like the Feywild shit. Of course he would take it.
Yeah.
Did it
I'm
goes.
not sure you'll get all your answers immediately, but it's a
Oh,
start.
absolutely not. But it's a beginning.
If I can ask, if you have any pros or cons, I know it was kind of a roleplay session. We were supposed to have combat, we didn't. But if we have some pros and cons, feel free to eviscerate me with your hatred.
I thought it was good.
I did too.
Yeah. I mean, it's really testing, like, certain motivations for people. And it's like where, the party wants to go. Because, like, the party itself, like, part of us didn't want to go, but others did. We talked about it for a while.
We
Mhm.
did it.
We really did. So it's really.
Peer pressure is powerful, is what we learned
It
today.
sure is, but it's not enough to make you go to 3 dimensions in one day.
Yeah,
So
2 is enough.
2 is enough, but 3, maybe not.
I love that the statement is, peer pressure is not enough for me to go to 3 dimensions in one day. It's episode 9. What is happening? What is happening in the House of Commons? It's exactly how I feel right now.
Do you think it's not enough
Uh,
episodes for us to be peer pressuring into going to other dimensions?
I don't know. That feels like such late game stuff. Because in last campaign, you guys were in space in the last like 2 episodes,
That's true.
and before that, you never really left the one that you were on. The Carnelia broken up.
We went to the time loop. That was
That's
kind of like
true.
another dimension.
We also
That's
went.
true.
We also went to the abyssal plane, I believe, or the infernal plane. It was one of them, or
We
both.
went to
Oh
both
yeah,
actually.
you did go to both.
We went into the abyssal and escaped in the infernal.
Oh yeah, you did fight the demon lord.
We
See,
did.
but like that's kooky stuff you did in like
It was
session like
pretty.
50 or 60.
No,
Yeah,
that
it
was
was
like session
pretty-
30. That was like session
We had
35.
like really long sessions back then though.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
So they were double sessions at that point.
Mhm.
And at one time we did back in the dorms we did we went until sunrise one time.
Yep.
We
I
had an
remember that.
18-hour session or something like that.
I remember we did it. I think we did it a couple times. I remember one time we went till sunrise, and I had class.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh man. Times are crazy.
Yeah.
Well, if you have feedback and you don't want to murder me in front of the 8 witnesses we have in chat, 5 or 6 of which I think are just us, if you don't want to embarrass me in front of the 2 fans we might have, if we want to call them fans, you can send me a DM. Or if the people who are listening also want to give me some advice, I'm always happy to hear it. Doesn't mean I'll take it, but I'm always happy to hear it because sometimes people give really good advice
So,
and I'm not the best.
so Bryn, I always find this weird because the like people count at the bottom corner that says like 7 is the amount of people that shows up there, and I don't know why it's different than what it goes, but if you go to community and you click viewers, there's 16 people.
Some people lurk, and if they, for whatever reason, have like certain things on, it doesn't count them.
Yeah, it's like if you have the stream opened, it shows you in the viewers, but if you're tapped out, it doesn't show you in the active viewer count. So if you're just listening,
wow.
then
Oh, I don't know if that's if I don't know exactly how it works.
Well,
Yeah.
welcome everybody. Holy shit.
but there is a lot of people.
I love the username of Emma the Dilemma and also
Yeah.
Anna the Banana. Those
I
are
love
pretty
those.
solid.
There's
Anyway,
some good
There's
names
also
in here.
Alexis the Nexus.
damn, there's so many great ones in here.
Yeah.
So many funny rhymes.
Okay.
Well, anyway, I think we're going to end because we've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes. We've been going a while, but you know, it's been a bit since we've had a session. Our next one will be in 2 weeks, unless we have a natural disaster or something again. So it will be on the 16th. Same time, same place, same old shenanigans.
Alrighty.
You know us, weird tabletops have no.
If you want to be like an active role in this, feel free to join our Discord. If you want to get a peek at the maps we're using, I drew them. You can click on the Keep Up with the Lore tab that takes you to a free website called Conca. Whenever you sign into that, you can look at NPCs they've met thus far. I need to update that because I'm awful about that. You can check out maps with multiple layers to it. All sorts of fun stuff is in there. So yeah.
So if you want to be a tabernacular,
Oh God.
Yeah.
Don't even start with that.
a tabernaculite,
No,
um,
we'll get there one day.
yeah, we'll figure something out.
Alrighty, guys. Have a good one.
All right.
Look after
Thank you all.
yourselves. Goodbye.
Goodbye.